chat. Good morning. Good morning. Hit that button. Oh, failed to run because recently ran a commercial. 1 second left. Okay. Assume it knows what it's talking about. It's not letting me run ads. That's rough. Okay. Fine. I'll do it myself. All right. Everyone's been notified. We can un-D&D now. Yo, it is. Oh shit, is that Goslin? Ghazi 2 Hazi? Alright. It's time to be in the water. Let's fucking go, chat. I haven't played the update at all. What's up, Sebastian? Get my first Cursed Ducat. How do I place this bad boy in here? Honestly, chat, how do I play? Do I place it in here? Ah. Yoink. This will affect charts too, I assume? Empower charts and voyages. I haven't felt it in charts. No? It says it impacts charts. And that's what the thing said. Yeah, socket this into your voyage planner to empower charts and voyages. Each socket of Ducat is the same amount of empowerment. It does affect charts. Okay, I bad RNG, I guess. Okay. Should we just do like a voyage first? Or should we just go into doing charts? Let's just do charts. We got plenty of space. Just be lucky? My bad. I thought you literally just got on. Didn't realize you started stream. No, both things are true. To be fair, I've actually been on for like 30 minutes because I recorded a video. I had D&D on for a bit. I have a boss battle. Yeah, we're just gonna randomly pick ones. Let's run a couple charts. Let's just figure out our life. Wrong thing. Honestly, I don't like this down here. Oh yeah, Fez kind of spoiled that a little bit. He says with 3 Cursed Ducats, she's pretty rough. He said that in the Discord to Ghazi. Can I only get... I have a question. Can I only get Cursed Ducats in Voyages, or can I get them also in charts? Both? Okay. Do you already have all 6 of yours? You're missing 1? Hell yeah. I didn't get shit. You have 2? Okay, nice. Are the downsides pretty strong? Actually, look at the downside of this one. Hey chat, if anyone has any cobalts they want to donate, I have a lot of corrupting. I corrupted like 50 of them yesterday and didn't hit it for you. I'm so sorry. They can be rough. I'd imagine the first default one isn't too harsh. I probably should have read it though. Still, either way. 55 stream streak. We shriek in chat. Big shrieks. Hey, I got one from a starfish. Physical is extra random element. Oh, Julie, he needs the Fortress Covenant or whatever it is. I think it's called. So this one gives monster damage, and this one gives extra damage. There's a lot of extra damage that's coming through. So it's just like shitting out damage. Got 1.6. Yeah, I feel like if I could, I can't really farm maps fast enough to support more mappers, but I have the gold for once to do more mappers. You know what that means, though, Lundy? Time to go to Fastest and gamble some belts. That's the real money. It's a real gold sink. Only I've ever seen that? Yeah, it's a pretty rare outcome. It was easier last league with, obviously, the strong boxes that gave a bunch of corrupted unique jewels. This league, it's a pretty rare outcome, I think. Okay, we can actually hold up some more then. Oh, I have one left in there still. I didn't realize that. Oh, we didn't do a King's March yet either. We just went straight into doing this. King's March will wait. 2 Kishara's Rest. We're gonna fill up our voyage chart thing and we'll go on voyages. But I heard that... Oh shit, I heard that Yugi raided. Oh, and she remembered the raid messages! Welcome, Vibe Raiders! Welcome, Ro and Rose Hose. How y'all doing? You both stones on at the moment? Yes, I have both stones on at the moment. I'm 2 stone in it. Should I not be? Hi, Ro. How was your stream? Now you should? Yeah. Constantly, chat. That's for after stream, though. That's not a during stream thing. Hi, bro. Are you still playing? I didn't get to stop by this morning because I woke up super late. And I was rushing to get things done. Where were you playing today? Were you... Also, is my mods here? I don't think any mods are here. Let me do a shout out for you. Pee-wee's good. They had a new update came out last night, and I didn't really play it yet, so I'm playing it now, where they buffed up the mechanic. Still playing Halo? Finally made it to the library. Gonna be honest, no idea what that means. I have not played the Halo you're playing. The only Halo I've ever played was Halo 3. And if that's Halo 3, then I just don't remember anything because it was like 20 years ago. And I'm very, very old. But Pee-wee's good. They got a new update came out yesterday to buff up the league mechanic. And so we're just now running into that and hoping for the best. Well, I feel like, like I do that. Yeah, I'm old. You didn't know that. That's correct. But welcome, everybody. For those who don't know me, I am Slinky. I play mostly RPG content, but then I play variety during RPG downtimes, including things like Rogue Trader, which is how Ro originally found me, though I don't think I've seen Ro play Rogue Trader once. That being said, at this point, don't even play it. The new expansion's supposed to come out this year. Another new expansion comes out this year. And that's supposed to be the last expansion because they're working on Dark Heresy after this. So might as well wait till that one's out and play it all through at once. Yeah. Good old Death Stranding. But bro, if you gotta raid and leave, I understand that you usually go to work at this hour, so if you gotta go ahead and get out of here. I appreciate you raiding me, but if you want to stay and talk, you're always welcome to talk and hang out with me. But I understand if you gotta skedaddle. Gotta make that bank. I'll watch the kids. Hello, Rose kids. Sounds good. I'll be here. Hopefully my internet persists. Yes, the babysitter. Yeah. She's left money for pizza. Y'all aren't nice for not getting any pizza. Probably. I don't know how babysitting works, chat. Where I come from, the older kids just watch the younger kids. Oh god, oh no, chat. I drowned. Moving on. I wanted that message in the bottle. Why does it take so long for message to the bottle to pop out, chat? Why? Where's my flask that gives me more breathing time underwater? Abigail's on a 20 stream streak. We streaking. Woo! That is such a small number compared to people like Ghazi, Beyond, Marshall. To be fair, Marshall's ridiculous. Maybe Sand? You gotta wait after this. I said you gotta watch after this, and then I ran another one. That's my fault. I'll surely get to it. Surely, chat. Ooh, message in the bottle. Also, this is a great area for stacked deck collecting. Maybe we're bent and broken. Alright. Give me this. Wait, Lundy, if you're still here, which you might not be because the fishing might have gone live. Yeah, they did. But I'd say, I wonder if they were struggling with 3 Ducat Kishara or not. Because they're like the Uber farmer. If they're struggling with it, I don't think I should go fight Kishara 3 Ducats on her. Easy. No water's gonna hold me down, chat. Got some worms in a jar. That's all I need. Alright, so we've only gotten one extra one so far. Okay, we've only done charts. And we've only done a few of them, so... I assume some of them are locked behind doing actual voyages. Hello, Beyond! Hello! Hello, Beyond. I just had a warhead for the first time, like thinking that shit destroyed me. Oh, like the sour candy warhead? Yeah, I don't like those. When I was younger, I used to be really into like stuff like that. But we've gotten some recently, just try out different randomly sour candies and stuff. I don't like it. I don't... I'm not a fan anymore. I don't know if it's just like a palette changed over the course of time, or if the candies have just gotten worse, but I'm not the biggest fan. Pain isn't good anymore. It's not even necessarily like, painful. I guess it could. I guess it's like... It's not... It's one of those things like how I like hot stuff, like hot stuff. Right, we didn't fix my light yet. I like hot stuff, but I don't want it to be hot for no reason. I want hot with like a flavor, and that's just like sour with like no purpose other than just to be sour. There's like flavor behind it, and I'm like, this is, I'm literally just torturing my own palate for no reason. All right, we got 2, chat. This one, they penetrate my resistances, chat. So not only are they doing a fuck ton of it, they're penetrating it. Log in. Yeah, like, so I like things like lemon heads. They're like mildly sour, right? But they taste like lemon, so it's like a taste to it. Warheads are just, they're just flavorless sour. They can get like 160% DR or some crazy shit. Hell yeah. Oh, let's see what this guy does. He is tanking for a little bit. Oh, he's shock resistant, that's why. Okay, he's down. That's fine. That was a wasteful one. Alright, once we finish these groups of charts, we're gonna do some voyages. We're gonna try some 3 Ducat voyages and see what happens. We're gonna go fight Kashara and just get our ass blasted by it. Do I need an adult with me if I go fight Kashara with 3 Ducats? And they don't seem, in charts at least, that much tougher. Right? Like that. Like I'm still clearing them pretty quickly. Doesn't mean they're not tougher. But they don't seem super like, oh man, I'm getting overwhelmed by the dudes here. But obviously the charts also don't benefit from the side modifiers of voyages, so I imagine in voyages it's way, you know, the toughness is way more noticeable because of all the extra modifiers on top of the voyages. Yeah, it looks like one of the Ducats comes from the altar thingies, so if you're missing that one, keep an eye for altars. Is this change going to be the thing needed to push Ghazi back into the private league? Stay tuned. We're going to try fight Kashara. We're going to put her towards the end, though. We're going to go try to fight her. Yeehaw, chat. Send an invite if you need help. Oh wait, Sunken Totems. Okay, that's fine. If you're just gonna random pop up of an invite, you know something's gone horribly wrong. They said I only get one death. If she just instantly one-shots me, it's just over with, right? Okay, so here's all the modifiers. She's in a more currency area. I don't know how to look at that, so I'm just gonna wing it. Begin voyage. Yes. All right, I'm in. Oh, they're hurting me already. Don't bully me. Quickly, throw down the decoy. Hey, another Ducat. That's number 4 for us? Oh! Well, that's God. Alright, we're not taking enough to fight those guys, I guess. +1 Ducat, yeah. Well... maybe don't do a Kashara one for that one. Maybe I should do a short... I can't even do a short one, right? I have to do all 9. I wonder what killed me there. I just need to probably work on hit pool. My hit pool is kind of low. Recovery's not great either. Get 2 life here. Don't worry, she chonked me too. Yeah, you're the Uber bosser. That's fair. I didn't get to her though. I didn't even get to fight her. I immediately died to the first, like the first little chart area. That feels bad. All right, time to make a tanky character. You're not gonna be the guy running Ducat charts for us. Head hard goes hard. Gotta get that spark character up and running. Alright, where's my golden charlatan hat chat? We spark, headhunter, golden charlatan, spark gloves. Alright, so today we focus on... how many serious maps do we have? We could do almost 4 rotations. We can only drain spark gloves? Yeah. What's up, Tyler? I'm just gonna scour these. They don't affect the drops at the end, right? So I don't need to worry about it. Oh, they kissing? They kissing in this chat? And give us yours maps? Oh yeah, if you don't want them, I'm gonna run them before I get some hand of the High Templar is my goal. I need to work my second tree actually too while I'm at it. This tree I moved into Eater Exarch instead of Maven. I'm sorry, it moved into Exarch instead of Maven. If there's stuff working from home, yeah, no problem, bud. I have plenty of maps to run for now. I appreciate you. Do I still want to do Settlers, or do I just want to do something cooler? Go back to doing Beasts, maybe? We'll need Beasts at the same time when we do the stuff. I don't really want to farm essences right now, actually. I guess this is the bigger thing. We can practically essences, I'll put Beast on. And see how that feels. Maybe that wouldn't need to be here either. Or what I want to go here instead and just connect here and take all this stuff off. Connect this here. So I need down here for Einar. What beast? Ooh, actually I need more points. What beast do I need? Is that the last essence modifier? Okay, so beast is actually taking more points than I originally. Oh wait, we have this right here. Connect, yeah. So we can take off 3 or 3. I connect 2 here as well. There's 3 either way. Let's take these 3 off. Alright, bestiary. Let's see if the recipe's changed. Sorry. Beast crafting, PoE1. Hitakura. And yeah, Craychick Charmeral and a Black Morgan. So going in the wilds is not bad again. Craychick Charmerals, I think, are caverns? Oh wait, it's not Charmeral. It's Croaker. It's the frog. He's from the deep. Yeah, okay. So if I have 1 extra point that I don't want somewhere else, I can put it there. This is currently giving me 100% Einar, right? I don't need to worry about putting the Scarab in for it. %. Oh, I missed these 2 right here. Well, if I'm missing those 2, well, in that case, I need to go here then and put 2 points there. I'm gonna take out some of this stuff. I don't necessarily need this thing up here. Option request tab, thank you. Thank you. Honestly, let's just take off the Einar chance. I'll choose Einar Scarabs. Once you're in Australia and I've been shrieking more than a fortnight, hashtag dedication. They can't keep getting away with it. How you doing, Julia? Thank you. Julia did it. I like whoever did that. It was Julia. Alright, we'll put this right here too, and we'll just throw in whatchamacallit Scarab. And then sure, we'll get this. Who cares? Alright, we'll try this. We're gonna do Maven settles beasts. That's the strat, chat. Are you good? I'm doing okay. I just got my ass blasted by the new thing. 3 Ducats on a voyage just completely murdered me. So that was a really cool experience. And now I'm like, well, time to build a character that can actually do it without dying. Like, let's go farm for some upgrades to make a tankier character. This is originator memory map. That's kind of cool. Now we're working on upgrades. We need Bestiary Scarab. We want 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 Nico. Oh, right. I should have done it like that. No, green goes next. Then red. Then blue. Perfect. Maven. This is all Baron and stuff like that. This is the... Okay, yeah. She doesn't want to say any of these. Alright, these can go sit around for a side for now. What are you working on in PoE or in real life? Or anything else, Julia? What are you up to? Maybe witnessing. We're on Maven Settles the Beasts. We have our Beast Scarabs. We have our Nico Scarabs. We have more Stay in the Times. We're gonna see if this build can handle beasts. Oh. Eco Totem, you a real one. Got him. Get a Minar. Delicious. Is that Black Morgan already? Let's fucking go, chat. Yoink. I mean, upgrade damage, I make myself more squishy. I can't help myself. I just have the heart of a glass cannon. That is the bane, yeah, of a softcore player. It's like, why should I be more defensive? I could be doing so, the damage could go so much higher. But for certain things, being tanky is important. Like Point Voyages, if you die once, it's pretty rough. So you want to usually not die in that because it kicks you out and then you don't get your loot. Gonna have to grab my headhunter back from No Blame if I want to go charting. Honestly, without too much stuff, I wonder how hard like a starting just shrine stacking spark would be. Oh, someone took that spark thing though. Frick. Did they put it back on the market? Someone took this my spark dragon fang, I think. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, so we either hunt for another one or we'll just use a placeholder amulet for now. No big deal. We're gonna +1 with some defensive stats on it. Same, I gotta play a string build. Yeah. We might just... Yeah, we're getting a lot of these, by the way. Okay, I was like, that's definitely the oppressor, right? But my brain kept tricking me and we were like, no, it could be Squire. Like, that's not what Squire looks like. My brain was like, but it could be... Frick you, brain. Alright, Einar's complete. Nico's complete. Kill boss complete. Up. I was trying to kill people. Up. Oh, they're dead already. You guys are dead already? I mean, the damage is pretty good. Pretty solid for white map rushing some, not really rushing, but killing bosses. Why is there a man in my hideout? Oh, more beast scarabs. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. In fact, that reminds me. Let me go look in here, see if Hannah has any place in here. A few. Yoink. 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 Alright, we're good. So many talismans. Also, ultimatum scarabs. Is that the bottom one right here? You left already? What the hell? Now I have to go to your hideout? Oh, you're back. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Have a great time. Rage, I hit Hate Forge? For what? Who needs Hate Forge? I mean, other than it just being a cool rare, like a rare item. Like, does someone need it? I've never had it. Oh, okay, it's just like a cool collector's item for you. That's fair. Fair. I don't think I've ever had a Hate Forge either. When it was big and poppin', it was expensive as shit, and that's above my budget back then. Honestly, I've only gotten richer every league that I played, and I started off really poor, like where like a 10 divine budget was just not in the cards for me when I first started out and stuff like that. Like, oh, it's nothing. It's 10 divines. It's like 10 divines. You guys have money? The thing that when Hate Forge was big, way back when, I was not in divines of budget. Let alone Hate Forge divines of budget. Ooh, that might be a good one. This would be good for Spark. Getting Pierce on Spark's really good. I also want to use some boots, but maybe I'll just use that instead. What I got? Today's Thursday, chat. Thursday. Close to the weekend. For those of you who work traditional jobs that get off on the weekends, get excited. Get hyped. Look at all these red beasts. Holy crap. Hey, Baron, you want to stop trying to cuff me right now while I'm doing this? Thank you, buddy. Frick you, Baron. I wonder if Catfish was the one who bought the Spark thing. He rolled over it. It's a womp womp. Alright, taking any replica Dragon Fangs donations. I want to chase Spark. I guess I could always go farm Heist and try to get like a +4 amulet instead. A focus amulet. That seems way more annoying though. Oh, is that a boss? Makes sense. Oh, we need to clear this one over here still. And also, we need to do our King's March town. Go get mappers mapping and stuff. Who's left? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Gazi, when you get back in the Pirate League, thoughts on being a heist runner? I'm not gonna ask you to do that. If you're trying to get back in the Pirate League, I'm not gonna make you do the worst thing that you in the world. Alright, let's do King's March first. Let's see if we can ship off some stuff to here. Wrong thing. Do we have 4 mil value? We might? No, we're way off. Holy crap. Alright. We'll have to wait. Maybe we don't go Golden Charlatan. Maybe we go like Aegis Aurora kind of setup for extra defenses. We don't have Golden Charlatan anyway. We can always transition to Golden Charlatan version later. But we have a goal, I think, and we have a Blunderbore, if I remember correctly. So we can still do Shrine Stacker. If we can see what people are doing for a big DPS though, as well. Go Peely Ninja and see what people are cooking. Stuck le bleu. You know, buddies, y'all can run these maps. Where they at? We're gonna give you 12 of these maps. The 12. Put it back. Get in there. Oh, I have a lightning coil. Probably won't get that to Lundy. They're trying to fish for stuff with lightning coil or whatever on it. Alright, that's set up. Back to farming. Stand up. Oh shit, right, yeah. Race time, chat. Ugh. We're up. Ugh. Big standing. Definitely not gonna sentinel up some actually, you know what? Frick it. Sentinel them up. Juice them even further. What was the challenge? I just am not aware of it. Goal is to get 2 pairs of gloves that I can craft on. Craft a settle one, and then work with the other one later. Honestly, Farming Serious is helpful too because I will need Awakener's Orbs. So getting those as well as the gloves would be really nice. Air Effect Talisman. Savage Crab Talisman. How many talismans are there? Seems like quite a large number, chat. Oh, that's swimming ring? Yeah. The question comes, do I want to go Shrine Stacker and go with, like, Guardian? Or do I want to play it on something else? Actually, Guardian's a good tank ascendancy, too. So it would add to the just more tankiness factor. I think Guardian's just a good call. So yeah, I'm probably going to do a Guardian. It's like, I'll do an Elementalist. Hey, Forgotten Shrine. Trickster's also technically on board, but probably not worth it over the other two. Hey, good morning. What's up, Windows? Yeah, we went to the delve, the moist delve. We got 3 Ducats. We put them on. We went to do a voyage, and we got instantly killed in like the first area. So now we're like, you know what? Time to farm up a little bit. Make a strong defensive character. And then we'll go back in there. So now we're farming for Cirrus as well as Beasts, and we're gonna try to make us some really cool gloves for Spark. We're probably gonna make Spark Guardian. Oh yeah. Ooh, another Black Morgan? That's like 2 Black Morgans. In like a couple maps. That's pretty good. Our internet's dropping frames, looks like. Is it affecting stream? It is. We're buffering. Yeah, it's buffering a little bit. How did we go like a whole week with no issue, and then they're like, oh, issues resolved, and then now we're having issues again? Like, what the hell, man? We're just gonna hope that it goes away and doesn't bother us again shortly. I'm sorry about the internet stuff, chat. Hopefully it's not buffering too bad, though. Especially if you're on audio only like Gazi. What's up, Pipple? How you doing, buddy? That a Brambleback? Lit. Alright, looks like it might have already stopped, so maybe it was just a small oopsie whoopsies. And if y'all need talismans, good chance I'm gonna find them while farming beasts. At least if I get a +1 all skills one. Yoinkage. How are we doing, my guy? What is up, Drox? Drox, I'm actually not super tanky. Can you not hit me? Much appreciated, my guy. It should give us an invite. Probably should have tried to level first before I started doing this farm, but too late now. Drox. Go to sleep. Take a nap. You're tired. No pieces? Rough. Back through the rotation. Like suffocating. What are you guys farming today? Windows? Are you going to farm anything? Hippo, are you playing? Take this message off for a little bit. This comes back on, then I'll turn it back on. Oh shit, it's a soul eater. He's eating my souls. He down. Listen, I don't know if I want Headhunter in Moist Delve. What if it gives me a teleport mod and I teleport into the drowning part? What do I do then? Maybe we should go like a oops, mostly unique build, and then use Mage Blood to cover a res. Breach Juice and Legion at the moment. Probably swap to Deli Farming after these maps though. What are you hunting for? Or just doing it for like levels? Bum, 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 bum. Gold clusters, and I got beyond, so maybe greater ancestral call. Hell yeah! Wait, does ancestral call work with what you're doing, or are you farming that for a different build? I don't think that's a warp thing. No, you didn't. Oh shit. Beyond's here. You don't got him? Oh, Static Strike. Got it. Yeah, it took quite a while for me to get Greater Chain for this build. I don't know. Maybe like Greater Spell Echo would probably be good on the Spark build. That means I have to farm Uber at Zeri, which is not my favorite place to be. I think I have Spell Cascade, I just don't have Spell Echo. Hope they go away. Hey, there we go. Hey, my power got to level 2. We also need to eventually farm Alva for double corrupt, because I have at least one right now that's ready for double corrupt, and then I have another one leveling. I didn't what? His name is Beyond. You said I got Beyond. He was responding to that. Anytime we talk about farming Beyond says something like that. Like last week when I was like, I'm farming Beyond so much, I'm getting so much currency for Beyond. He's like, why are you taking my currency? Stop stealing my stuff. Don't farm me. Who is doing Alva? So far, I don't think anyone's doing Alva on our side. So I'm gonna have to learn to do it myself. Juicers are pretty much retired, it looks like, for the most part from the league, unless they come back for the new patch, if this looks exciting to them. But I imagine they're just retired. I don't think anyone on Fishy's side really necessarily does it. And I don't know about the other smaller content creators in their groups. Like, I don't know if Penny has anyone on his side, or Penny does stuff himself. Again, if we need it, yeah, we do need it. We need it. We need it lots. We need Alva mods. On top of that, we need double corrupts for both gem and items. And I would love to not have to do it. And honestly, I don't know if anyone likes doing heists, but I would love for someone to be heisting. Getting a focused amulet for making +4 amulet would be really good, since I lost my Dragon Fang to someone buying it. But we'll all make do one way or another. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna get all my Alva Scarabs. I'm gonna jump into the guild chest, because I don't plan on running it. I don't know which ones you just use, but they're going in the guild fragment tab. Juicy. There's already some in there from, I think Hannah put stuff in there, and then I put in what I had. I'm back. Welcome back, people. Is that maximum endurance charge? Oh yeah, that's extra proj. Minimum +1 on all. Anybody has experimental base sword? I believe. Oh, yeah. I don't think Tyler's on that build anymore, so he's the one I think that would necessarily need it, but it is there, yeah. That's if he was going Flicker. I think he's pretty happy with the couple builds he has going on right now, though. But if someone is running Heist, and they want, like, blueprints and stuff, let me know. I will spec into Heist stuff to pick up blueprints and whatnot for you. I hate tons of blueprints. I also hate them. I assume it's supposed to say have, but I'm fine with this. Don't guess as hate. Yeah. I assume that's what it was, but I'll stick with hate. With deception, could be contracts, could be blueprints. I mean, you can do deception on both. Blueprints are the big ones. Hey, we're working at the same time, trying to ignore a meeting. Based. I don't know, capture from the window to have a talisman. Thank you. I will take any Conquerors maps that y'all have and do not want to run yourself. Time to face Dread. Good luck, buddy. He's more scared of you than you are scared of him. Breach, go away. We're not doing Breach right now. We're farming Beasts. Beasts and Cirrus. Oh, and Settlers, I guess. Oh, Cobalt Jewel. Sebastian will want that. Oh shit, Beyond Scarab's here? My Scarab now, Beyond. My Scarab now, Beyond. Trying to Control V, Control C. Like the opposite of copy paste. Paste copy? Honestly, what's over here? A lot easier with my finger to just do that. Warrior. Look at that, they're all gathering around. Perfect for me to arc my shit. They'll never see it come in, chat. I honestly have too many boots. I don't need more dust boots right now. Or I have too many items for dust. The thing about making a Sparker too is I can take it into Delve. And we can become what we really want to become. A Delver all along. It was me, Barry. Looks like a gentleman. Like you remember. Oh! You could tally boon him instantly? Why did he instantly gain all his HP back? Heck you, Maven. I tally boon this. Maven, I swear to God. Why is he invulnerable now? I'm surprised I'm alive right now, to be honest. Alright, well, the guy that I wanted to be dead is dead now, so that's all that matters. Get some crabs up so we can actually get some damage being dealt. Ba-ba. Champion of the sun. Hey, I got me a Crusader orb. Let's fucking go. Rage. Karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. Ah, fighter of the night, man. Ah, champion of the sun. Ah, karate and friendship for everyone. Amen. Also, take any beast scarabs you guys might have and don't want. I'm a beast with the sugar and yeast. Show it. Show it. Show it. Actually, I don't know Lavender enough to say that. I don't want to be mean about their drop not being great. That's like, yo, can you keep that? There's no way I want that. Flammability. We're like randomly dropping frames here and there. I don't know what's causing it. Thank you, Nivea. Also, hey, Nivea. You want all be scared for the way? Yep. I'll take them all. Any you don't want, go on over. Put them all in the request tab. Slap them on down. Have a need for farming beasts. Tyler, you need a 6-link on your Guardian, right? Alright, Guardian, sorry, your Slayer, right? Do you already have the item you want to 6-link and you just haven't 6-linked it yet? I can probably just 6-link it for you if you want me to. If you already have the item that you want to 6-link. Not ready for 6-link? Okay. Well, when you are, just let me know. Yeah, that only was going to my Pookie. My husband. The guy who married us. Cloak of Flame? What your build uses Cloak of Flame? That's crazy. Oh, right, because you are doing the conversion thing. Right. Alright, beasts are done. Yeah. That we have to worry about, like the 2 reses or whatever. You have 1003 by chance. Your boy's just gonna force it. Back to sitting. I'm over the standing. Oh, hey, Rocco. You're here too? Rocco said, yeah, back to sitting. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, move. But do you twerk your booty on stream? At 10 million sub donations. I don't have any omens. I haven't farmed a single ritual this league, I think. I have the Black Morgan, but I am actively collecting them to try to do my craft, so not really wanting to give a bunch of those up for fusings right now. Bye-bye. It's the Rocco show. Yeah, I was just gonna brute force it for Tyler. I only have to do it once. Someone save that for Tyler, but I have a little bit extra if someone needs it. Oh, right, there's scarabs in there for me, I think. Holy. I'm rich. That's... Oh, Rocco. People's not in the guild. They just talked in chat, though. They're right there. That's people right there. What do you mean?
I just would say, ooh, Rocco.
Yeah, you start hitting keys. Oh yeah, Beyond might just have a 6-link laying around. Before you waste fusings. Yeah. He's just a baby. You gotta get like lunch a little earlier today?
No, I hate it.
Okay. Yeah, do you check the market first to see if there's even one on the market yet? We have a lot of like RF people. 6 socket. Catfish. Is Beyond just hiding it? Beyond said it's mine. We need stream streak. What's up, Catfish? Mine's got 75% res. You have Black Morgans now. Yes, I do have Black Morgans. But again, I need those for crafting. I don't want to just start blowing them to do 6 links on a piece of gear when we have fusings everywhere. Or like already 6 link gear. Because I need Black Morgans to do Hinakora locking for crafting later. I'm doing alright. As you can see, Rocco's here throwing a little bit of a fit because I'm not petting him enough right now, so we're gonna take a little pause. Oh, oh. Yes, you mean. Rocco said, hit him with the old razzle dazzle. He's just a baby. What are you playing today, Catfish? I know Punk is kind of low TBS. Grand 2 update, exploring new parts of the map? Hell yeah, dude. How's the update? Yeah, I thought you said it was a 1.0 update, but I realized when I looked at Reddit, it's not a 1.0 update, it's still in early access. So, I might one day play it, but I'm just gonna wait for the 1.0 update. I'm tired of buying games in early access. Hey, Aubrey. Shit, I didn't post about the February Playday. Okay, chat. The day after stream, someone definitely remind me. I want to do a Vibrator Playday coming up. Not this weekend, but maybe like 2 weeks or maybe 3 weeks out, depending on how people's schedules look. But I want to get like the stuff prepared, like the survey out to people to suggest games, and then the second survey to pick which games you like of the suggested games, kind of thing. We're going to have a mid-league Vibrator Playday. So, if you're interested in that, keep an eye out on the Discord after today's stream. I'm going to post the first initial survey for you to suggest what games you would like to play. Oh yeah, Kurt's just like riding a bike, return I love it. It's me every time I go into Delve. I'm like, fucking love it here. Yeehaw! Yeah, let me know when you should get like a Gym Corrupt. There's also some side rooms people were asking for. Or like vials. I don't know what they are though exactly, Tyler, but maybe see if there's like an SSF Alva guide. Things to look out for, like Alva incursion and stuff. Biggest update they've done, but the enemies are definitely harder. Hell yeah. Glad you're having a great time. Are you playing with like your friends / streamer buddies? Or are you playing solo? Still Delve champ? Not for long, buddy. I'm making my I'm farming a gear my Delve character right now. Yeah, he's a big baby. He just stretched all the way out. Playing solo for now, but might get a viewer join today? Hell yeah, dude. Hope it goes well.
Until next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Also, if y'all have any maps you don't want of the Conquerors, so Baron, Valentina, I'm just gonna say their names: the Crusader, the Redeemer, the Hunter, and Warlord. Feel free to donate those. Also, if you need like the kill for anything, let me know. If you like serious kill or something like that. I need to find a viewer who like really loves heisting. There'll be one weirdo out on the internet that wants to play a private league with me that loves heisting. I guess I could always make a banner boy. I always talk about making a banner boy. And then just hard push and heist for like a day.
One first impression. I hope you're not here to carry
Infamous
fear,
Kineticist. Do you have... Hey, that's the one I want to steal. I don't think this is the... would be a good one for... There's no like returning prods or anything on it. So I'm not gonna feel bad about taking the item here or dying to them. I hat now. I haven't seen a +1 top. Never tried Crisolo, Swap the Cobra for a clear. Oh, right, to kill someone their build. Got it. Catfish, if you're still here, at some point, did you buy a Spark replica Dragon's Fang from me? And then, in that case, did you roll over it? GSF. You know what? That's on me. I'll make a GSF alias for that, but here's the information for it. All the dragons are on trade? Okay, so yeah, so it probably was you. Alright. Let me go to Steam Outlets real quick and update that to have an alias. Oh, right, Razor took over this thing. I remember that now. Alias. GSF. No problem. Let me know if you have any questions, bud. Does this work now? It does. Awesome. And then profile, I need to do IGN, I think is what someone kept typing the other day. We alias that for IGN. One more second, chat. Just updating these commands so that they're easier for people to be able to access information they want. Also, if you have any issues getting into the private league or have any questions about it, Zint, let me know. Always happy to answer any questions. This should also work now. It doesn't. Oh, I didn't hit save. That's what the issue was. Shit. I didn't save any of the other changes I made. I just kept going changing stuff. Alright. All right, profile. Here we go. Update. All right, now it should work. Cool. All right, that's done. Back to gameplay. Rocco, thank you for being here, buddy. Also, actually, in the GSF, how are we looking for space? Do we need more space? We're at 50 of 50 now. Is that with the Zint joining in? Yeah, Rocco just straight chilling. Wait, he's on a wait list. Where's Fishy at? So once he opens the crowdfunding for it, I'll go pay it off. Add 10 more slots. Yeah, Rocco would just be laying here, dude. Hi, Rocco. Hi, Rocco. Get little air biscuits. No need. I joined to make Char Makaro. That's no problem. So need to open it for other people who might want to do it. Firm funding. Alright, there we go. We now have 60 slots, so that way, if anyone does want to join in, they will be able to do that now easily. And we're probably still 40 more days currently. May go further if there's nothing else to really play at the end of this, because we know PoE2's thing is going to be a little bit wonky. And I might not even play it, depending on what the update is. Rocco, chat wants to know if you're a dead cat or a live cat. Because you look dead, buddy. Looks like Fipple's in the gaming chat in the Discord. If anyone wants to, I guess, socially game. Go POB. Could be cool though. Poppin'. Do, 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 do. This how much I got from you? This extra I feel real good right now. Hell yeah, I thought we were able to get something that was usable. I say we got some more. Lundy gave me a bunch to put on my thing, I guess because maybe they're just getting full. So I have some more on like Faustus as well. Like 3 or 4 more of the Lethal Pride specifically. A lot. I have like a shit ton of timeless jewels on my Faustus for anyone who's looking for a timeless jewel. Hey Rocco, you got to move it a little bit, buddy. I want to eat. What's up, Drox? How's it going, buddy? I might die for petting you, but it's worth it. Oh, he's changed positions. He's laying over here now. Oh. He's spoiled rotten, chat. He's rotten. I need my mouse. You can't touch that one. Oh, I got shotgun by all those projectiles. I can whip. Easy clap. Console of Cats. Rocco, that's you. Here's the Console of Cats, Rocco. I like that you're laying just exactly on my hand. I like that that's the choice that you decided to make today. You see my hand kind of a little bit under his head? The squid! Oh, sorry, Rock. I didn't mean to wake you up, buddy. Oh, be quieter, Monday. Press the button like it's like I'm pressing Vol Cold Snap. I'm like, that's not. I'm on the wrong character right now. That's not what this character does. After we finish this 20 set of maps, we gotta go empty out our menagerie just so we don't accidentally delete anything important. Here, huge success. Easy.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
How are you here? I guess with him moving to the red side, that means I can eat my nuggets without interrupting him.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Points of data, mark a beautiful one. Doesn't fit any more into here. The peaceful Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. Hanging out, capturing some beasts.
Approach.
So relaxing. Nice chill time. Until we slaughter you. Oh. Oh, the talisman. I don't give a shit about that glove. Ooh, we got a Phaneumal. The blue butt spider, chat. Are you fleeing Waller? Why would you do that to me? Oh, we have a anomaly we need to run. I remember seeing it pop up like 3 maps ago, and I just keep forgetting about it. Shock resistant. Boo. Almost done eating lunch, chat. We'll kick Rocco out of here, you know? Chicken nugget. Good, quick, easy meal. Also, hey, Frostbite, how you doing, bud? Sorry to disturb you, my king. I need my drink. The meetings today? Wow. They get you to stand and they force you to do a bunch of meetings? Brutal.
Go with courage.
Exactly. Well, at least it's Thursday, so almost the weekend. For any people who are able to enjoy the weekend. What was the... Oh, it's up here, the noise. Oh, it's the Corrupted Blood thing. Hell yeah. Such a good card, but it's pretty rare. What are you working on in PoE whenever you get a chance? Frostbite? Are you flicking it? Are you doing your Ice Nova build? Looking forward to it. I only have to mow and then I'm free to do whatever I want this weekend. Of your yard, how big, how many acres of land or percentage of acres of land do you mow? Remember, Goku, you live like out in the mountains or something, right? You live out in the boonies. And I remember you seen a picture and I was like, that's so pretty. But I imagine you don't mow your entire property. Also, I don't know what it's like where you live, but this weekend's literally like the hottest part of the week. This weekend's like unbearable amount of heat. So hopefully, stay hydrated when you're mowing. 2.5 out of the 17. Not too bad. I assume you have a ride more too. If you're a push a mower, then get it together. That's craziness. A big work took about 2 hours of everything. Hell yeah. When I lived on a farm, my parents' farm and stuff. We would have a regular riding lawnmower for like around the house and stuff, and like the areas we frequented. But then for everything else, that like we'd use the tractor and mow a lot of the stuff. Like around, we had cows and stuff, so we had to like mow around like the cow pasture so we could see easier into it. Like that. For that stuff we used the tractor. They also have like, I never actually fact checked it or anything because I was a kid and I didn't care at the time. But they have like over 100 acres of land. We didn't mow the whole thing though. A lot of it was just covered in woods for camping and hunting and stuff. Cow pasture, brush hog, or yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the brush around like the cattle and stuff like that. That you kind of need to trim down. It's just easier to do, given how long. I assume the pastures are probably large for you. How large they are. You technically could probably do it with a riding mower, but probably not worth it. Just use the tractor if you already got one. Also saves the life of your tractor or your lawnmower a little bit better. Now to go through that thick brush. Dude, Rocco is just so cozy. Holy crap. Chat, he is alive. Look, he moves. See? Hi. I'll make sure everyone's aware that you are alive and not a dead cat just laying in my arms. Yeah, I'm sorry I woke you up. That spooked you from waking you up? My bad, homie. Alright, have fun in your meeting. Stop by for a second. We're approaching week 3 of the Pirate League, chat. Tomorrow will be the mark of week 3. Or sorry, third complete week. So I guess we're technically approaching week 4. We're completing week 3. Oh, sponsor. Honestly, I don't like doing the harvest part of the Settler's Keystone thing, where it steals your harvest stuff and gives you props. But doing the Nico part's not bad. Especially if you don't actually want to add Nico to your thing, you can just throw on a single Nico Scarab, and then he's there. There's like a little bit benefit. The harvest one always feels bad to me. Like, oh man, I just did all these plots. Look at all the juice I got. Oh, it's fucking plants. Oh, it's fucking plants. Puzzle box. A rat's nest. Yay. I don't think I've ever found a good Valdo's box that was ever worth running. We also need to farm Cortex and get a, what we'll call it? Bottle Faith. The Uncrypts, they have the Apex. But no Gym Corrupts yet. I don't think there's anything I want to double corrupt item-wise. Everything I would want to corrupt item-wise, I don't want to risk it right now. Like, I don't want to risk the Mage Blood or the Headhunter. I think we'd hold on to those probably for a little bit. We'll have some targets for it eventually. We'll start double corrupting some Blunderbores. That'd be bad, I suppose. Oh, I think this is just white map, right? I didn't actually elk it. Crap. Alright. Can't keep picking up all this stuff. I'll be honest. Just can't do it. Actually, I probably should do it. There'll be eventually a point where I'm gonna be like, I need to awaken absorb stuff over, and I'm missing a single piece, I'm gonna be upset.
Hello. Journey well.
Alright, 4 more maps, then we'll clean up Menagerie. Go to Forgotten Shrine first. This is where we're gonna get a double cryptid Mage Blood, chat. I know it for real. Alright, we didn't get it. We did get a double cryptid Belly of the Beast. Ooh, Maximum Frenzy Gloves. Duration Gems. Faster casting. You think this could be used for Spark Gloves until I actually craft Spark Gloves? Spending 800 mana, though, is a crazy amount of mana to do. Spare on hit. Spell crit. Cold Gems and Cold Ailments. Projectile reduced. I mean, these are the ones I'm most excited for. I just want to go with these.
I did not foresee that.
Oh, it took out my scarabs out. Son of a... I hate when it does that. I feel like the anomaly shouldn't do that. Okay, you're making it hard to control this mouse. With all your cleaning yourself right now. Yeah. Talking to you, bub.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless
Oh shit, it's a Roa. Wait, is that? No, it's not a Roa. Blind as hell, chat. Heather, I can't remember if you told me this or not, so sorry if you've already said this. Bill 42 for Project Zomboid, the Stable Edition, is it out or coming out? I'm seeing a lot of Project Zomboid posts, is why I'm asking. It is out. So Stable 42 is out for multiplayer. Excellent. I want to fuck around with some Project Zomboid after PoE time's over. Thoughts? What up, Warmonger? Your patch today? The patch happened last night, right after the stream. It added the Cursed Ducats, which are essentially void stones for the league mechanic. It makes the league mechanic more juiced, where the monsters are tougher but drop more loot. Also, the monsters will do more damage and stuff like that. I don't know. Some games to play, Lamau? Oh shit. My bad then. Maybe not then. What's in your lineup right now? Trident is October, right? 5-stream streak. We're streaking! Oh, actually, I think Trident's gonna land. Wait, no, because we're in August now. So a month from now, we'd be in September, so we have a little bit of time before Trident drops. There's Valheim technically too, but I don't know if I even want to play that one on stream. Might just play that one with just me and Abby on the side. Oh, she loves that one the most. Fair. Yeah, I can do my Helldivers grind too eventually. Warframe technically. Is Barlow still playing it? Time for War Dogs next month? Yeah, you remember you told me about that one. He's waiting for you to play? Tell him, rip. Too many other games to play right now. Rocco, my wrist is starting to hurt from you laying on it, buddy. I don't know. I love you so much, and I don't want to disrupt your sleep. But I don't know if I can just keep holding you like this, I'm gonna be honest, my guy. Yeah, I'm talking to you, and I know you know I'm talking to you. And you're meowing back at me. But my wrist is starting to hurt. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to brush you. And that might irritate you to move. You talk to me, chat? That'd be cool. I think it'd also be cool because I know Ghazi, I think, said he was interested in playing. So, like, inviting a couple people to play on the server and just be a proximity chat. Also, I want to start in a city that is not the one we always started. I feel like I've only ever really explored the one city. I want to start somewhere else. Is she trying to give me the slit? Hopefully by the time we end up playing, if it's not this year, it's not this year, it's fine. But with how we do play, they'll have some mods updated and whatnot for it. I saw someone say there's a mod called Restore Utilities where you can like build a substation or whatever to restore utilities to like a town kind of thing. And I think that's really cool. People are like, yeah, I don't want it to be free. Like, I don't care if it's like uber late game. I think it's cool to have a goal if they add it to the game eventually to be able to do it. I understand it's not feasible for one person to run a whole like hydraulic dam or whatever, but like having it as an option for like uber late game would be really cool to like put on power of one city or something like that, or a chunk of a city. Also, I learned about extinction mode, at least a little bit about it. What are your thoughts on extinction mode? All right, we're done brushing Rocco. Hi, Rocco. You're staring at my face now. Okay, buddy. You just laid on the keyboard as I was typing. You're laying in ketchup. You have ketchup on your butt. Come here. Come here. You laid in ketchup, buddy. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're not a chicken nugget. That's Goblin. Alright. So I had to clean Rocco. He just flopped down right into my plate where my chicken nugget was at. Some ketchup on him. Alright, what were we talking about? The new one. Extinction mode. Right. Project Zomboid. It's an ultra hardcore vanilla mode in Build 42, designed specifically for veteran players. It features massively increased zombie populations, scarce loot supplies, and dangerous roaming sprinters that leave room for almost zero error. Yeah, so it's the new mode. They have sprinters, like the zombies will start charging at you and stuff. Oh, no thanks. Alright, fair enough. I thought that would be a far reach for our group, but I thought it'd be cool. So I thought I'd ask anyway.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, you will ruin your
Those are super deadly? Yeah. I think that's cool. Am I stunned? What's happening here? I mean, the game is literally about how you die, you know? It's not how you live. Smile. Occasional splinters? I think it is occasional. I don't think it's all of them. I'll have to look at it. I realize now Bree hit give Kitty a treat. I did not give Kitty a treat. My bad, homie. Fun points. Also, there's like a little drama going on with the Space Marine developer and stuff. I don't know if you saw that. I need to look more into it. To, you know, say everything, like give an actual opinion. But from the look of it, not the best. Essentially, they're using AI and replacing some of their developers, but with it. And one of the developers that got replaced was like, yeah, they're not disclosing they're using AI, and they are. And then in a post, the CEO was like, we'll decide when we're ready to disclose, once we decide how we're going to use AI. We're not going to disclose it when we're still in the process of deciding how we're using it. Kind of thing. It was like, and whoever this person, like, it was like just shitting on the other person. Let me go find the post real quick. Yeah. Saber Interactive CEO brags about AI usage, mocks fired writer for rideshare simulator. Here, yeah, I'll send it to you privately. Actually, I'll post it in chat if people want. Yeah, so this is not the original post I saw. This is just when I googled it, that's what came up. There was one in like the Warhammer subreddit. And it was like them using AI has got to be the the most crazy thing. And like, also, will GW allow that to happen with their IP? Because GW is very anti-AI. Yeah, they're like they don't allow their miniatures to be used like people to use their AI to generate their miniatures and stuff like that. So they're like, I wonder how they're gonna react to a company taking their IP and using AI to make content for it or whatever. So who knows? But yeah, it's very anti-Warhammer. Considering, you know, literally, Joseph Mechanus is very against AI in the lore of Warhammer. But also, it's mostly just not even the fact that they're using AI, because like most companies at this point are gonna be using it. I think it was just like the messaging that the guy sent in his posts and stuff was the worst. Oh, a moderator deleted the post that I was looking at, apparently. Oh, here it is. It's a different one I was looking at. Here you go. This is the one for the Space Marine subreddit. And the very top post is, it's going to be very, very ironic if you use AI to make a 40k game. Age of Triumph ruined the golden age of humanity. Got it. Okay, so that all dropped yesterday. I started post about it. But you can like go read what like on that post. Just read what the guy said. It's fucking crazy. People are crazy, bro.
Hello. Go with courage.
My mana is spent.
Active endurance charges. Still haven't seen a plus skills one yet. Unluckily. To be fair, I wonder if it's one of the other, like in the caverns or the sands. Do 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 do. What are you crushing today, bud? Two beasts left. That one's already dead. Oh, you two. There we go. Make sure there's no Nico stuff. There's not. Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide? Yeah. I was thinking about playing it with Oreo after PoE. Probably not gonna play it now. Unless like something drastically changes with it. Yeah, I hope not. I would imagine they have some kind of clauses where they can pull like licenses from people, if like it comes to that. So, like if they're like, hey, you can't do this, and they're like, well, we're gonna keep on doing it. And they're like, well, you lost license privileges. I imagine they have some kind of clause where they can just pull out for things like that. Baka, you gonna look back at my hand, buddy? Okay. Thank you for giving my hand a break for like 2 seconds. I got a fractured thing on it. Interesting. Oh, battery's full. Alright, let's pull things out before we finish this map. I don't want to lose like with Black Morgan or something like that.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
+5 max life. Fuck, fucking XP. Alright, Fury.re. Bestiary. Alright, I think let's just start with this and then we'll run whatever's left over, maybe. We got some Ferric Alphas. Those would be good for people who are looking to run stuff. We got some Sys Callers. What does Sys Callers do again? Create a Nightmare map. I'll just run that one. Ramblebacks. Look at these Morgans. Delicious. We got some Phenumals. We got some Vivid Watchers. Watchers, is that the one that does the Watcher's Eye thing? No, sacrifice a sexual support gem for 3 high-level, high-quality support gems. That seems like a crazy thing. Why would I want that? Unless it's like 21, 23 or something like that. Maybe it's worth it. And you have a bunch of exceptionals you don't give a shit about. Sand spitters, we'll save some of these. Shielded crab. Don't think I necessarily need shielded. I might run those instead. Primal Crush Claw. Valuable Scarab, I'll just run you. I don't really need all these sand spitters, so I'm probably gonna stop picking these up. I do need all these frogs, though. You and Black Morgans are the main reason I'm here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put the red beasts into a smaller tab and have just a bunch of yellow beasts here saved up in case I need them. Like I said, I'm not really using omens, so alright. Yeah, just make stacks of orbs. Doesn't seem super worth it. Oh, okay, modified had maximum number of sockets is why people probably use it. I should grab some of these actually. Ferric Wolf Alpha, Ferric Lynx Alpha. Anybody needs. What's anybody needs? This. Sheriffs. That will be enough of those. Brutality. I'll say, is there any reason to really do this? I don't think there is. Well, let's probably stop. Void Link 6 socket rare. What's this fracture on it? Oh no, it showed my armor fractured. Got it. Battle of Lemoore. Rocco, I need you to stop mugging me like I'm messing up your sleep, bud. You can go nap somewhere else. Stop being mean to me, Rocco. In trade, you luckily wouldn't run a lot of these that I'm running, but running in trade. So I'm gonna do what I want. These extra maps. You're just like nicely the gym one. Fucking rip. I need the Jimothy one. For people who are in my chat, Tyler has some corruption tipples on the market. If you do buy them and run them, please make sure to do the Apex. And any other one you think is worth running. Getting temple mods on like gloves is super powerful for a lot of builds. So hunting those bases, moving them over, and fracturing them onto a proper base is like a really good thing to power. I've not seen it once. Rough. A valuable scarab. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, chat. What? Like I said, delete us. Am I being attacked while out here? Stop it. Oh, that does remind me though. I wanted to fire res. Fire for fire res. You can spark it up, but fire res is gonna put you out. And with that, should be able to unspec. Spec this. Unspec. Spec this. And now we should have max block on both. 75, 75. Just a rat twos in the guild stash? Hell yeah. They said there's if I remember later, Beyond's looking for specifically chance to ignite tattoos. But I would imagine if Beyond's looking for it, your wife is also looking for it, so up to you to decide if you want to toss them over or not. I was mostly hunting red for Beyond. So I got all my fire res tattoos I need for at least this character. My next character might need it though. But I'm still hunting red ones, so it's fine. You're in the guild stash, anyone can have it. Believe it. I will. I will. I will believe it. But yeah, I guess weirdly enough, this could technically hit Awakened Gems probably. I don't think it will. But technically, I didn't say it shouldn't be able to. Not Awakened, but like exceptionals and powers enhanced, that kind of stuff. He said he needs it. I'll yoink it, give it to him. Beyond, if you're around, do you still need tattoos? Do you still need night tattoos? Yes. Alright, Todd, if we have any, just let them know. I think I'd rather have the +1 level than I would want to have this. I'm gonna stop doing this. Different map? Yeah, if not, I'll check after I finish up with beast stuff. How many I need? Are you asking me that question? I feel like you will know the answer to that question. Question mark? Fracture. Oh, this is a fracture for specifically talismans. No, this doesn't seem worth it. Let's do Squall. Total equal a lot. Good Sailor Beyond. Hey, first person eagle Squall's roost. Feel so fast, chat. What did I miss? How much? Just beast farming, temple stuff, shenanigans. You know, business as usual. The huge. Apparently he's a dinosaur. Got clean from Menagerie because things started to get deleted. They're like, whoop, you started to clean my Menagerie out. I was like, might as well do some stuff. Crab! What's up, Dexvia? Crab. My Menagerie started to get deleted, so I had to hop on in. What are you playing, Dexvia? Another Squall down. I rushed Magic Find RF, 400 rarity, and rerolled Mert bot after 5 days. Done with League now? Hell yeah. Plus gonna div gambling and softcore. My goat. Board Matrix all corrupted with no change. You see it in poof. Hi again, Rocco. Hi, buddy. Get in my face. Get back. Wait. PoE2 now. Hopefully, they keep it up. I mean, the next thing's just gonna be like a big balance patch and like maybe an economy reset, right? Not like a whole new league or anything. I'm probably gonna skip the next PoE2 patch. Just wait for 1.0. It's the last one of those.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Definitely Luminary Enjoyer though. Gonna try PoB a Discharge Luminary. Hell yeah. Some people playing some Discharge builds, but Assassin, not Luminary. Pat's gonna be on, now BRB. Alright. Blessed be, Tyler. Blessed be. Alright, we're grabbing Yellow Beast out, chat, just in case we need some Beast Juice later. Oops. There's a lot of other games I want to play after I finish PoE 1 and 2. So I'm happy that there's probably a little break between 1 and 2. Or I guess 1 and 1. I think the next PoE 1 league will happen before PoE 2 happens. So many games to play. Honestly, I don't really... messages from my wife? Flip up the music. I have more red beasts than I have yellow beasts. That'll be enough from this batch. Build Vessel. Some Pokemon like the Feared. Got Katarina. Clutch. No, don't put him in my stash. Where's my release all, GGG? Sweet sensation. Hi, buddy. Bronco, you just like the EP's little guy today? Are you upset because Ayla's laying in your bed? So you're just laying up here instead in protest? Oh. Hi, buddy. I can't see my screen now. Can't see the bottom half of it. Oh, now I can see less than half. Oh, it's a really long stretch, bud. Hi. You just gonna meme me from the side now? Right off camera so no one can see you meme mugging me? That's fair, buddy. It gets the people going. Oh. Hey. I never realized you could hover over the beast to see what recipe they're in. Or if that was a new addition, or if that's always been there and I've just never noticed it. Yeah, see, look right there. It says recipes you've unlocked. Create rare 4-link helmet. Great unique boots. Recipes you've unlocked.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm sure there's a single button I can hold down. And just let it release. Good night. $107 arachnids. Look away beyond. Don't worry, I'm releasing them all into the wild. Well, stop watching when you went to menagerie and fighting beasts. Fair. Guess Beyond doesn't really farm beasts ever. There's a lot of spiders in the beasts. 131 crustaceans. That's just water spiders, chat. Oops, let me finger on the button for a bit. Go ahead and eat all these orbs. Can't farm Beast, Breach, Delve, or Blight. Oh, Harvest as well. Well, good thing your cast spell's done, I guess. From Delirium and Ultimatum. Okay. I assume. And see you can't farm Heist. Get in the heisting thing. Go heisting. Hydrate. I'll have to wait until Rocco gets off my arm. Rocco, you get upset if I go grab myself some water right there? Don't be mean to you, Rocco. Oh, Bree says you have to move. Yeah. Bree said you're stinky. Go up here for a bit, bud. Yeah, you didn't like that I moved him. For all the other Roccos. Look. Get on in here, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate, Bree. Oh, is that your position you're gonna lay in today, Rocco? Alright, this map actually went away, so we didn't get the Warlord kill. Or the use of those scarabs. Wah, wah, wah.
My mana is spent.
After this, we'll do a couple serious runs. And then we'll see if we have any more maps, and then go back to do more rotations. Alright, there's no beast here because I don't know if there's a chance of that. Just go grab. So we don't even have to do any of this stuff, let's just go run to the end. Well, I should kill to get more dudes spawning for Maven Witness, right? And the charts. Yeah. Charts are good. There should be a crop, yeah, or not, or a mineral. Yeah. Reach this point, but I don't know how to deal damage here. Alright. Gonna finish this map, then we're gonna look at that. Problem with Benos, no accuracy. Gotta pick up accuracy elsewhere, I suppose, huh? Get on like rings and gloves and shit. Anomaly! Ooh, another double corrupt, or corrupt shrine. Alright, we're gonna do Fipple's thing, and then we're gonna run some serious. Oh, we have the invite to do as well. Fipple's things first. This is with 40 spiders as your damage. Well, that's not great. Also missing a lot of stats. You don't have those boots on, got it. Why are you using both Hateful Accuser and Squirming Terror? Then you probably need to use rare rings from at least one of these spots. And like your penance marks can get overwritten by despair. Or vice versa. There's him chains too. Okay, you have this right here. You got 2 curses? You got 3. Penance mark's a curse. You have penance mark, you have despair, you have Tim chains. Right? Penance mark is a curse, right? It's like other marks. Yeah, curse is enemy. You just checking stuff? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay. Da, da, da. Why are we using Wrath? This isn't doing any damage for you anymore. You always use Unimog Dagger. Got it. You're having mana issues. Yeah. Gives you +5. Do you need this to be empowered? Also, do you have an Empower 4? Because you're only giving yourself like more mana issues with empowering this. And you're doing it for essentially 1 max res. It should be an Enlighten. That's why I can't have Flesh and Stone. Yeah, yeah. So I was like, this over here, your Enlighten's over here, and like it's still useful for Blasphemy, Temp Chains, or whatever. But without this here, it's really only doing it for this. It's better to move this Enlighten over to your other link, and then just have this raw dogging it. Like this. The chaos red's hyper low, but we have empty sockets, obviously. All right, let's go. I don't play Viper Strike of the Mamba, so let me go look at Superior Ninjas to start full inspiration for how they scale damage. SSF, please. Viper Strike of the Mambo number 5. All right, nobody's playing it on Reliquarian apparently, in SSF at least. So let's go look at trade for a second then. There's 2 guys on trade playing. All right, here we go. Pull an inspiration. This guy right here actually dual wields. One hand he has the Benos, one hand he has a pneumonic dagger. Also, you're doing Dawnbreaker stuff. Yeah, Assassin's sorry, Pathfinder's the most common one, then Assassins afterwards. In fact, both the players that are playing, there's 2 people in trade playing a Reliquary and Viper Strike of the Mamba, and both of them are using dual wield instead of the other thing for damage, I guess looks like. Obviously, you want to go for the tankiness, so we'll pull inspiration, but we can't use it too much, right? The guy has a Mage Blood, so we don't have that. This guy's a Stygian Vise. Oh, we'll go for this one then. So let's take this guy off. Wait, no, this is the Stygian Vise one. Okay. A lot of his damage looks like it's mostly coming from just he has a fuck ton of clusters, as you can see. Let's go ahead and export this real quick and we'll compare. It's pretty wasteful to grab that one node for here. The fuck? Oh, is he scaling Perfect Agony? Oh, he's a Perfect Agony version. Which is not what you're doing. But we'll get off of the Perfect Agony version then. We'll look at like a Pathfinder version or something. Pull up from that. See. Let's go Viper Strike of the Mamba. Anyone using Dawnbreaker with it? Not a single one. All right. Let's look at Pathfinders. Go down here. Obviously, you can't use these, so that we're clear on that. Looks like they're also doing Perfect Agony. It's everyone Perfect Agony? Perfect. Only 6%. Okay. I have clicked on the one of the 2 guys that did it. That's fucking crazy. Double pneumatic daggers. No, you're right. Let's go look at assassins. Pathfinders are already gonna not use Benos. There's 3 assassins doing it. Sorry, there's 1 assassin doing it in SSF. He's not even using a Benos. Alright, back to Pathfinders. Alright, we'll pull off this guy. I'll still be able to scale things exactly the same because he's going to be adding all kind of additive damage types in. Yeah, maybe I should just search for Benos and see anyone that's doing it, not based on class. $21 million SSF. 3 million, 81K. There we go. That's my guy right there. 3 mil. More dual wielding, it looks like. Yeah, everyone that's using Benos is using an offhand weapon with it. So that might be the play, is just you need to give up on Dawnbreaker. Yeah, it looks like most of the damage just comes from clusters. Alright, accuracy. I mean, you have accuracy right here. This will give you a good accuracy as well. 2% hit chance from just that. So you're already 74 points. You're at 78. I'm gonna say I said going out of Dawnbreaker is possible, but getting Cold Lightning is definitely the last 5%. Convert Synergy is cringy. Yeah, that's fair. You can say Dawnbreaker if you want to, but everyone's fixing their damage that way. And it is giving you more damage that way. What's down here? Just block nodes. You're like heavily overblocked though. What do you? Oh, because maybe can you just use Tempest Shield? Oh no, I guess not. Kind of Pepega. You should be probably grabbing Frenzy Charge Generation, I would imagine. I don't think you have Onslaught on, but if you do, that's not bad to grab. Life nodes here. This is a lot of poison damage. I don't have points. Yeah. Gotta get them. Gotta get those points. So tempered by war. Makes sense. I mean, you can't even Ghost Dance. You only have 31 evasion. If you Ghost Dance, that means you only have 31 energy shield. Say recoverable ES, 31. If you're planning on going a lot more in ES, I wouldn't even worry about this either. Just focus on like a life pool. I think you should drop a bunch of this stuff. I don't know how valuable the extra stuff is, but I would imagine going into cluster is probably worth a lot more. To get some stats, sure, but like from boots and gloves, you're gonna get like what, maybe like 500 ES and a little bit of evasion. Eh. I honestly would, if you could cut from here onwards, like all this off, I think that probably would be better. Let's look at clusters real quick and see which one you would even want. Hyper Strike is physical converts to chaos, right? Yes. They're all relatively weak. Actually, I have a question. Is there a fig that should be on? You have number of spiders. Great. Wait, do you not have a source of wither? I don't think you have a source of wither. You raise spiders wither on hit? I don't. It should be a medium cluster. You don't have it at all together. Okay, well let's for now. I'm just gonna put a spell totem here because you have space for when we delete some stuff. I put wither here on spell totem. Don't think you have intimidation on gloves. Doesn't have much damage anyway. Incubating spiders. Sand stance, most likely. You already have fertility charges on. I'm assuming you don't have power charges, I imagine. Your charges are tankiness. Do you have onslaught somewhere? No flasks yet. Alright, I'm not gonna turn anything else on because we don't know what's gonna be on. Alright, back to crafted. Hi, Rocco. See, what does this guy do for his cluster? He does attack damage with heavy hitter, feed the fury, and then some block. Oh, some dual wheel block stuff. Got it. Only while leeching. You're not gonna be leeching all the time, so it's not super worth it. Attack damage, increase damage with ailments with attack skills. Enemies killed have a chance to explode. I mean, it's not the worst. Are medium clusters just stronger than the large cluster, maybe? I mean, low tolerance is a is a lot of damage, right? Poison inflict on non-poison enemies deal increased damage. It's kind of what Mamba does, right? That's like the whole point of Mamba. You can't inflict multiple poisons in the same hit. So yeah, so you definitely want low tolerance clusters then. Like that's a fuck ton of your DPS. Yeah, I think you just need to go into clusters and try to come out of this area. Or come out of this area. Up to you, kind of where you want to go. I think you're stretching a little too thin right now. Given how much low tolerance clusters help you. And that's only found on the Chaos clusters or Megalomaniacs. Okay. So you have one here, you just gotta craft it. Like, what is it? What is this? Oh, you put this here? Rough. Let's say, because you probably don't need this. So having that somewhere else where you want to use it would be good. We're trying to think of ways to save points to put you into more cluster stuff. Because, like, you have a bunch of extra mana. Like, you don't really, like, need this, right? So 16%. If you didn't need this right here, you could save 4 points probably. You're still fine as far as being able to spend mana on stuff. Don't have it on the character? Oh, okay, it's just planning? Okay. Yeah, you probably don't need that. Can't cast Despair right now, it looks like. Maybe you need a little bit. We don't need Wrath, so that's obviously not gonna be here. This is also a Wrath one. What? Oh, because it's because of the small nodes. Okay. I guess you can leave that one on then if you want. Your mana's fine. Well, it should have been Malevolence. Okay. You'll figure it out. But yeah, I think you just need to go to clusters for your damage. And then obviously craft rares for these 3 slots. 4 slots. I put the wrong one. Yeah. It was just 2 Wrath ones there. No big deal. And then these jewels, obviously, you know, you can add more stats to it, which I assume you're planning out, but like adding like chaos damage over time, that kind of stuff to these. You don't necessarily need them to be reservation ones, at least not all of them. Your reservation's not that bad, especially if you end up getting a small cluster that has the actual like malevolence. You probably don't need these to have that on there at all. You could go pure damage stuff, which is like attack speed, poison damage, that kind of stuff. Take chaos mastery, Tashul. I mean, you can right here, but that's not like a lot of your damage. It only adds 2,000 damage. Like that doesn't add a crazy amount. You actually get a lot more damage from this, which obviously you don't want to do because it loses life or your shield. But you can if you want to, but it doesn't add much damage to convert it. The only time that it would add a lot of damage to convert it is if you were scaling specifically physical damage with like a physical damage cluster kind of thing, and that way this physical converts over to chaos, which helps. But even then, physical can still poison, so it doesn't really help you damage wise. Does it apply phys to chaos? Sure, but it doesn't give you damage. Like there's no reason to do that. Both physical and chaos scale poison. Like this adds you 2,000 damage of your 444,000. So like those 5 points could have gone into like another cluster, another medium cluster, which added what was like 144,000 or whatever it was earlier. Also, if you want to do that and you're still up here, this is a better cluster probably for it. for chaos thing. But that means I don't think you should jump out of this area. So, but you're not perfect agony right now. You're so far from perfect agony. You're not even critting like, at all. Like you're prepping for a stage that you're not close to pulling off. And then even if it is, the rest of the node's pretty worthless because the damage over time multiplier doesn't work anymore with perfect agony. You only care about crit multi and whatnot because like your damage over time multiplier no longer scales it. So like this node right here, besides is 15 crit multi, sure, but you could just pick up this right here, which actually has damage over time multiplier. For I think that's bad. I don't know. This over here has crit multi on it. There you go, 3 points. This right here has crit multi on it, 30 points, or 3 points for 30 kind of thing. Okay, you're planning for a perfect agony setup when you're not even close to perfect agony. I wouldn't consider any of that. You're trying to jump too far ahead in what you're doing. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just run through stuff real quick and add some stuff to your build. And if you like it, you can keep it. If you don't like it, don't keep it. What is this modifier? Is that an actual modifier? Oh, it's a your warlord influencing it? Oh, okay. But why? For watching Slinky? Yeah. Sure. Perfect Agony, I need Knife Blade plus the. Don't worry about Perfect Agony right now. Drop the whole crit thing out of your head. Don't even think about it. That'll be your next step after you get to the point where this feels okay. We're focusing on this concept first. Don't think about the other stuff. We are here now. All right, if I were to do what I wanted to do and drop this, it also means that we probably would drop Temp Chains, which means we don't need a Blasphemy setup. How many points do we have originally? Shit, I should have tracked how many points you had originally. How many passive points do you have? You type / passives in the game. 17? Okay. Alright, let's go for large cluster first. Let's see what... Because we need a large clusters to give you more medium clusters, so... Let's see which one of these would be our favorite. If we did physical damage, they give about 9k, 9k, nothing. Dang. See, this is actually a good one because Grim Oath gives you Fizz's extra, which is great. We can also get that here, so. Gas Cluster's looking the best so far. This is not bad. Also gives you some attack block. Has a strike range, which I'm not sure how important that is for Viper Strike of the Mamba. We should go with one of these. I only sold gas. I'm Hank Hill. Strike leader, I guess. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. .117 is where we're supposed to be. Everyone kills, probably not bad. Brush. A brush could be good. Little sustain. There's a wither on hit if there's 5 or fewer withers. That's the one you're talking about. Just do multiple of these then maybe? Look at that, we've already over doubled what you had before. We still have 4 points left. What's our defense? We don't have suppress. We have low armor, low evasion. Block is all we got. Where are we getting frenzy charges from? Oh, Blood Rage. .124, so we're 7 points over. Actually, this is probably not super worth it. We can drop some of the extra jewels to more levels. 117. This is also a pretty good one right here. Making suppress wouldn't be an issue with gloves, and so you want to go evasion suppress, or you want evasion armor, or are you going evasion ES, or you want pure evasion? What's the goal? It feels so empty down here. Vision, yes. Okay. Dancing in my room. Any chaos and suppress on everything. Hi, Teddy. How you doing, sweet boy? Oh, sweet baby boy. Teddy, you hit my hand. I can't go click Amethyst Ring. I've already capped. Actually, don't. I'm gonna put it here anyway. You can figure it out. Also, you're not gonna get tier 1 suppress and evasion on the other two pieces, so you know, figure out where you want to move stuff around at. Maybe you don't get chaos here, kind of thing. It's gonna be okay. These are all just not amulet belt. It's all just very rough suggestions on things. It's like you're gonna need like a lot of strength somewhere, right? So got 1, 2. Okay. I probably want to use Chaos Reforge or ES on gloves and boots. Yeah, probably. Or you could just do it on like an amethyst ring. That'll probably strength S. I mean, if you have the essences, are you able to farm a lot of essences? Because I don't think there's a lot on the market right now. Hey, where's the thing at? We'll give you that. Talk about. A-okay. Juiced. Ring probably get int essence. I mean, you need a lot more than that. Seems like another, yeah, shit ton of. So like right here, I guess. If we go with that's done, but you still need like 100. Actually, exactly 100 for using your Dark Monarch. 224. So picking up things like this is gonna help out. We can go here, I suppose, and then just shave off points where you can, like maybe. But obviously, getting it on your jewels is an option as well. We have quite a few jewel sockets still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have abyssal jewels still too. So which like 20 points off. So you can get somewhere else on one of these pieces. With the abyssal jewel, we still need a little bit more space, I think. Four off. Just roll a little bit better on one of them. Life's above 3,000 finally. Your evasion's still not great. Like you're blocking, and that's it. Recovery's low. You're average net recovery because of blood rage. So whenever you get hit, it's gonna hurt. Is all your physical converted over, or is it all just cold and lightning's converted, but physical still hurts? 18 phys conversion there. 40 there. So 58%. This only doesn't do physical, right? Yeah. 83% physical to fire. Yeah. So it's not bad. It's 13k, but probably need to get your evasion stuff up. I mean, obviously putting on your flasks if they're able to maintain uptime helps a good bit. Oh yeah, the run graft, yeah. Well, if you poison them first, though, yeah. They hit you first. I mean, that's not as good as this one. We're still looking at a large amount of accuracy that needs to be improved. 118, 1 point off. Yeah, even that still gets you 95. 11% chance. These are both 11% chance if you take only one of them. Or sorry, wait, here it is. Sorry. 13% chance. So you take that instead there. You're at 80. So you need to roll accuracy on like your gloves and or rings. This isn't even kept all the way out. This one gives you, if you get perfect, it gives you 14%. So you're likely gonna have to not rely on this being chaos res. Even here, your suppresses. How much is your suppress right now? Suppress is only 41%, even with the suppress rolling on your gear, because you obviously need to get suppress elsewhere. That's with also the flask on. So you'd have to go into things like this, 94%, 98%, 102%. Now we're level 100 with 126 points, so you got 10 points to cut off, right? All things to consider. I'm just gonna send you this because I need to run to the restroom. But I'm gonna send you what we have so far, and you can look at it and let me know what you think, and then we can talk more about it whenever we get. When I get back. Restroom break real quick. Chat, be right back. All right, I'm back. Hi, back. About sleeping on lunch break. Good old lunch nap. But yeah, in the long run, You're gonna have to decide: do you want the tankiness, or do you want more damage? Because you're making a lot of steps to do this right here, instead of going into pure damage, right? But that's like, you know, something you can always add later. At least that gives you a little bit of guidance, and also a lot of people go to like dual wield stuff like this, right? Which is again more damage over tankiness. This guy's EHP is 82. I think he's a gladiator, so actually it might be still pretty good compared to yours. His max hit is so low, though. That's my favorite part about EHP, by the way. So with gladiator especially, because their block chance is lucky and all that kinds of stuff, their EHP is always really high. But man, if they take a hit, they're going down. So your HP is a little bit better, but your max hits are like way better. So I like looking at max hits a lot more than I like looking at EHP, because EHP is a little bit crazy. But yeah, at least that gives you a little bit of direction on how to look at it, and we'll get your damage up to 1,000,000 and whatnot. So hopefully that helps you a little bit with direction and a little bit less with the overwhelming options kind of thing that people run into, including myself. What all I missed in chat while but I'm gonna fight. I should pay attention to that. Missed anything on Hiero that was cool? There's some voices posted for 7 things. There you go. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to look at stuff. Bloodsoak banner. Alright, let's do some serious runs. Yeah, 2 voices. The voices. Hashtag relatable, am I right, chat? Anyone else hearing the voices? No? Alright. Fair enough. Don't like the way that I did that. Serious skill. Haven't actually done on this build yet, so hopefully it's fine. If you divine it, you can't divine.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pen. How boring and small. You want the take it. It's yours. Accord it, or I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellows will finally stir.
Hulk and corpses. Gotta go grocery shopping today, chat. Today was payday. Means time for new groceries and more snacks. Oh, I have Maven witnessing this? Go away, Maven. Like I said, he got fucking deleted. Just like me for real? Yeah. There's a nice little snack. Oh, I don't have crystal blood immunity in this character, so fighting the Sears right now is a little questionable. Okay, yesterday that's why we went? Yeah. Struggle meals are over, chat. It's time for new delicious treats. Did y'all go to Aldi's? Any shout outs of from the new y'all tried? You should look out for? No, we had to buy bulk, so we went to Sam's. Fair. Sam's instead of Costco? Crazy. Crabs, identify him. Crabs, identify your enemies. To be honest, chat, I know it's not Ubers, but Crabs just kind of shit on that guy's face. They should get a big old dumpy on him. No gloves, no Awakener's Orb, though. And it puts me in town. I freaking hate it here. Okay. Fair. That is allowed.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest. How boring and small. You want the atlas?
I did an Uber yesterday on Crabs. Are y'all proud of me? Actually, wait. Do I get protection from XP in Sears fight? Or is that not in the zone yet, so it doesn't put me there? I don't see a protection thing, chat. My experience! Probably should have waited. Do this. Oh, there it is now. Come down here and fight the crabs, you son of a bitch. Get out of your weird little bubble boy. Bubble boy. Bubble boy. Hey, go away, other bubble. I'm fighting him now. You can't attack me when I'm fighting him. It's against the rules. Chat, if I have like trillions of billions of damage, can I kill him without all these phases? Hey, we got one. Got one. Woo. No, I died. So close to leveling. Oh. Rest in peace to my homie. He got hit by a bazooka. Alright, chat, we got the first one. It's my fault. I mean, I wasn't gonna take blame for it, so. Yeah, I need more dump space. My ass cheeks are clapping too hard. I'm just gonna sell the rest of these items.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Again! I giga charge that one, King's March. Oh, the Verisium. Yeah, that's a good way to get killed. But I'm glad for decoy totems. I can just put them down before I charge. That's 25 seconds.
How boring and small. Who wants the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
I've been juicing them because of the map mods, plus the charge didn't like me this time. That's fair. What level are you anyway? $95? Oh man. You're the pain point. You're at the cap. You're at the soft cap of levels. Oop. Get down here, old man. Time to introduce you into the crabbening. It was all a lie. Favorite part, Chaz? I feel tinky until I don't. You know? You guys relate? You got 2 pair? Two pair? Yeah, that's what we've been farming for. We're gonna try to make ourselves some really cool gloves in the private league. Will it work? We're gonna do our best. So we're farming serious and stuff, whatnot, and the Conqueror maps. And farming Beast. All for the craft of the gloves. Yeah, I had the same thing, and mine was also like extra life and life regen. I was like, oh god, there's an uber boss in my map. And I was like, Lundy, please come and help me. And I invited Lundy, and Lundy came and killed them for me. Like, I only do lightning and crit. They're just out regenerating my little tickling of damage I'm doing to them. Here, we're trying to make ourselves some spark gloves because we want to build spark for some delving. And then also for some moist delving. We're gonna try to build our tanky spark character with Guardian Shrines, Aegis Aurora, etc., etc. Whoa, whoa, buddy. And then if we ever get a golden charlatan, we can do the not tanky version, just go pure DPS version. And do golden charlatan. Or just giga shits DPS. And if we get giga juice and we get like one of the pearl rings from the new boss that adds supports to gloves, it's over. It's over, chat. We're gonna have like 11 link gloves. Ow. Get down here. You know what I realized? What's up? Jump him! Jump him, gang! Tell him to give us secret. Oh no! Peace to the homies to get hit by a bazooka. Oh, because do the spiders have poison themselves? So when they go hit someone, they're already poisoned, so you can't mamba them? Oh, XD. Alright, well, what's your next plan? Oh, yeah, and Awakener's Orb too? Lucky day. Also, I...
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
That's not where you go. Yo, can I get that? Yeah. Yeah. Request tab. uh... We just corrupt this. See what happens. Weird. Nothing happened to it. Weird. You can always do a soul rest build. For your Reliquarian. Yeah, that one that someone posted yesterday looked it was like a cast while channeling, like a volatile dead Bladefall Blade Blast character.
How boring and
Do you feel like a man?
Take it. It's yours. And Ori, I will turn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Ah! Here, Billy Bob. Oh, Tyler, did Icky say if they're rerolling their character? Because I have a cool idea now. And it uses Runesmith, which I think they were talking about at one point or not. I'll ask myself if you don't know. Backup cool idea. Fighter. And I'm just gonna be a cool guy with 8 swords. Way more swords than the other fighter. I'm gonna hold 4 in my mouth and 4 in my hands, chat. Damn, think anything there? No gloves. No hope.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault.
Good tidings.
Alright, I messaged them privately to ask them what they're thinking about Runesmith. Like I said, they're on D&D right now, so...
Hello.
Do not disturb. Do not disturb, chat. Honestly, these Thundering Axes can come out of here. No one's playing that anymore. The guy left the private league. The guy stinks.
Hello.
They're not gonna dust or anything. Sell him.
Farewell.
And if Icky isn't going it, and I do decide to do it, I'm probably gonna actually do a backstory. So I'll need to talk to you about that eventually.
Hello.
Yay! Also, we haven't been to our town in a while. Maybe we should do that before we jump into more serious runs. Actually, do I even have more maps? We're out of the pieces, right? Do I have 2 of these left? Yeah, we're out of maps. So we would have to do, like, a different rotation to just farm more, which we could do. No big deal. Alright, I need someone that runs... Like... Oh god. I did not conflicted down here, chat. How did I get down here? Oh, I'm out. Got stuck. Town. That's what we were talking about doing. Go to town first. Do we have the stuff to do a shipment for infinity and beyond? Oh, we're getting close. We'll have one before the stream at least. Wait, am I out of money? No, but I am using a good bit of money. Yoink. 10 days left. You guys are still running? Y'all are taking forever on these maps, huh? Because they're cool maps. Alright, I'll let you guys run then. Not gonna bother him. Alright, we can do elder rotations. Well, I need one to roll off into... I'm gonna do sets of 4. I only have 3 of these, so... Blessing orbs to roll it, right? I need yellow. Honestly, frick you, game. Honestly, I'll see you in hell. Alright. Alright. Scarabs time. 1 Einar, 2 herds, 1 duplicating, 1 Nico. That's the motto. Oh, and we got a Forgotten Shrine? Oh my god, lucky days, chat. Yeah, whatever, just put it in there, and then I'll sort it out in a second. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, he's gonna kick it back out when I go into that shrine, so I'm not gonna put him in yet. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's how math works. Shrine time! Here comes the double cryptic mage blood with the really cool modifiers. Log in.
It's time.
Alright, mage blood's not here, chat. Duration projectile gems. Oh man, it could have been cool if it was like actual good gems. Warcry auras. Cold effects. Trap duration. Curse, reduce damage taken. Maximum endurance charges. And trap in mines? Honestly, that's kind of funny. Because it already is a trap thing.
As expected.
We're on Maven. Got selected.
What are we shipping today? I think I could sell that. My mana is spent.
Ooh, stutter stepping a little bit. Oh, our internet's dying. I'm gonna hope it's I just need to restart my router, and that's what's causing the internet instability issues today. We're gonna hope that that's what it is. It's real bad right now, though. Jesus Christ. Yours fine, though? Alright, that's good. Maybe that was just from the mobs there for the jitteriness. I did drop like 2,000 frames, but that's not that many compared to how much goes out. We buffer, we suffer? Yeah. I'll pull a Tyler. I'm gonna just juice the hell out of this Parisian thing. Easy clap. And Dunskies, bro. And Dunskies. You know what I haven't done any of? Expedition. Frick you, Gwennon. I think they just need to find something to make it worthwhile. Because right now, even in SSF, it's like not a great place to be, I would say. Yeah. No one's using raw crafting when Breach Tree / Boat League is here. Like I said, the tuning thing is just... Expedition itself is just more of an annoyance than it is like a fun thing to do. Poor PB1. I don't like that I have to... Like, the majority of the loot comes from me having to go to haggle with somebody. Just drop the loot from the expedition itself, and then I'll feel a lot better about it. I'd rather not have to haggle and just get random loot. Kind of thing. That's not smart. Is Fishy playing Hexblast? Oh, what'd I say? I think it's playing Pinning Doom. And also, he's using the helmet. That helmet doesn't scale plus levels. Yeah, they obviously need to keep Expedition because it's in PoE 2, right? So it makes sense that it still exists. But they definitely need to rework it. Maybe have it to where instead of having like the Settlers minerals, you get the minerals through Expedition, like blowing it up, it gives you the minerals kind of thing. Where like Settlers and King's March are the same mechanic. Not my job, you know? Not my job. The time corrupt? Tyler, that's the wrong one. That's not the one I need. Tyler! What the hell-y? Are you and Alva having a fight right now? She's not being very kind to you? Is that what's happening? I could do Nordic League? Yeah, that's fair. I also love that my crabs will fight for me while I'm charging. I know we're immune to damage while charging, but still. It's nice to not be surrounded by people when I come out of charging. Ow. I don't need to pick up more maps, chat. I have so many of those maps now. Go for it. Excellent. Alright, nice. Icky said I can go for the Runesmith because they're not planning on doing it. That means now I need to just talk to Tyler privately to confirm if they like my idea or not. Alright, I can't fight this guy. I always forget they have to do this shenanigans. I'm so excited to see what happens with the Atlas, chat. And 3.30. It would be great if they improve some of these fights that have like too many fucking phases like this. Either by fully removing it and just giving us cooler fights, or by just making these fights better. Now we're getting anomalies like crazy. Anomalies. How much cold damage is that? That's a load mod, right? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I'll stop liking this song. Moving it on. Flowers is fine. The shrine. Mage blood for sure this time. For sure this time. Oh, there's a belt. Oh, frost shield gems. Comes? Oh. Maximum life area effect Bisco's leash. These are all pretty awful. Oh, this is the one with the maximum endurance charge on it? You son of a... I'm gonna go for the Eye of Chalupa.
I did not foresee that.
All the weird stuff like this is just going onto my Faustus. Nobody even isn't on right now, is he? No. Ooh. Gazi's probably on his way home, so he can't talk right now. Ooh, cast speed. Good too. Not bad. Not bad. I don't want it, but not bad. Already use a thing. I'll probably use a prod speed one. Which actually is a good point. I probably should look into what's one-handed weapon I want to use early on. Ride the frog. That was the last one. Greater Citral Call. Hey, you got it, buddy! Now get a second one. If you want it, Tyler will also probably want it. Do it again! Do it again! That's awesome, though. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta farm Uber at Zeri for Greater Spell Echo. I mean, if you get one, I mean, Tyler's playing Static Strike Slayer. I imagine they would use a similar link setup, even though maybe you're going the Assassin version? Can't imagine the setup's too different. This plays on right now, too. That guy.
Hello.
If you don't run into it, don't worry about it too much. But if you do get it, Tyler. Oh. It is. I know Tyler's probably not listening or might be listening, but it is not hard to sell Tyler on like a cool concept. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I'm here, bitch. It's true though. You have a cool idea. Tyler's like, fuck yeah, that is cool as hell. Approved. Hasn't approved yet, but yeah, you go to Abby if you want to have pets. You go to Tyler if you want to have like weird ideas in your character. And then you go to me if you want suffering. I guess would be the best way to put it. I do love a good suffer campaign, chat. Also, it's Tyler's song is on. I realize that now. I need to restart it. I missed the beast. Alright, sorry, we're jamming out, chat. And we're still gonna be jamming out because this is a great song too. How realistic is Formula DPS with 5-second poison duration? Song name? Oh shit, it's Radio by Bershi. But in the future, if the song is actively playing, you exclamation point song, and that'll give you whatever the song name is that's currently playing. It's one of Tyler's favorite songs to listen to and jam with. As far as the DPS for, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? How realistic is it? Like, can you get that much DPS? You can hard times. Yeah, you can damn it dot cap with poison. Why do you need 5-second duration though? Hitting an enemy for 5 seconds without interruption? Oh. 5 seconds is a long time. Some joke, chat. 5 seconds is a long time. To go interrupt it against a target and kill them. It would likely be fighting, like, obviously, an Uber or a Pinnacle boss at least. And they move around a good bit, / have phases, so 5 seconds is quite a bit. Especially because I'm assuming you're asking for your Viper Strike build, right? So you're melee, so like your uptime on how often you're hitting is gonna be pretty hard because you have to move around. If you were playing like a ranged character like this, where they're like hitting off screen, your uptime on 5 seconds would be a lot better. But because you're playing a melee person, your chance of keeping 5 seconds of pure uptime is pretty low.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Wait, can I can run 5 of these. Hold on, I just realized that now. So you, both of you, but I need to roll you to the other one. There's a man in my hideout. What am I looking for? That one. He did it! I imagine. I didn't actually look at it. A Doriani's and an Apex. And a Locust. Oh shit, so I probably should get an item to corrupt. I'll do a Crown of Eyes. Crown of the Inward Eye, I mean. Already corrupted. Frick! Fall offline. Maybe I'll wait for Gods to get home and give me this one. He has 2 of them actually. What a Chad. Alright, we'll do this later. Once I find out what I want to double corrupt. I always double corrupt a Blender Boar, I suppose. I have a couple of those. You know what? Yeah, let's go double corrupt a Blender Boar. Oh, but first we have a map. We already opened. Yeah, like I said, Totems minions, like kind of stuff that can like hit with you moving around. Uptime's a little bit easier, but as a melee person yourself, 5 seconds is a long amount of time to keep up on a boss. We didn't get as much moist delving done as we wanted to today. We realized how tough it would be. And we were like, no, we'll come back when we're stronger. Guess we could also do cast on crit character. Oh man, so many choices to make. Guess we'll see how the glove craft goes. And if it goes poorly, then we'll cry. And we'll think about plan B. +2 Herald skills. Just not seen that one. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Why are you bullying me?
Keep your life to your own.
Oh wait, what was it? Oh, that's not the fracture one. Tier 5 all attributes. Bummer. Bummer. We also need to go into Delve. Right, I think that one of the phases for crafting uses like a gilded fossil and stuff. Oh, I do not care about that. Oh, these are lost goods. That's what it was. That's where all this came from. Okay. It's like, where did all this stuff come from? I see it now. I see it. Ow. Oh, another lost one. 40 crit multi. That's actually a pretty big one. What the hell? That's more than you can get on the tree, I think, for one dude. I think 30 is the best you can get on a tree. Road Stabber? No blame, I have a task for you. I got some enshrouded stuff I need you to charge up for me. I have 2 pieces. To be fair, we can wait till we have 4 pieces if you want. If you don't have anything currently you're wanting to enshroud.
Keep your life to your own.
You have any minion damage essences? Maybe a few. Yeah, yeet. Hey, bud. Emblems for it? No. In that case, then I'll have to wait. I only have 3 emblems right now. I've been farming Legion because I've been farming boss rushing now. While I was trying to get the gloves. And also beasts because craft gloves. So if you don't have them, I guess we'll wait. No big deal. Add to my list of things to farm. I mean, if you're doing that stuff, don't worry about it. I can get to it eventually. I just thought you were still maybe doing Legion. But the new Cursed Ducats makes things pretty juicy. And I was like, you know what? Time to make another character. Here, we're gonna try to make the we're trying to make some mirror tier gloves in a private league. That's my current goal. Ideally, spark gloves, then make a spark character to just shit on a bunch of content. So I farmed a bunch of I farmed 4 serious things. Got 2 gloves out of it, and a weaken absorb blue. Now I just need to unleash the enshrouding. I'll need to look up the exact steps of how to craft the gloves. But I know it involves delve. So we're starting. Or not delve. Well, actually, it does involve delve. It involves delve, and it involves beasts. I don't know if we have any clusters in our guild stash. I can check though in a second. I say all the clusters that I have that are available are in public tab. Ooh, wait, actually, I might have some clusters you might want that aren't in public tab. Simple, because I was doing a chaos. Oh, I used them. Never mind. They're gone. Never mind. They're gone. Oh, some on here. Let's check this. Yeah, we don't have any cluster jewels in here. Not a crazy amount of deli farmers, TBH. A lot of people still farming, like, you know, their trees and level up their characters, like Breach and stuff. You took 3 hours? You were in the one meeting for 3 hours? Nah, I'm going back to quitting. I'm going back. I want to renegotiate. No more 3-hour meetings. Hopefully it was an emergency. Like, everything was down and on fire. That's crazy. So what is this song? I've been in worse. Yep. God, so what's a serious issue? I'll allow then. He quit the league. He's taking a break for a while. He's one of the juicers. Anything from like Chafe, Burbs, Shadow, Smacks. They're all taking. They're the 4 juicers that kind of take a break from the league. That being so, if it's something really important, you can always message them in the Discord and be like, "Hey," and then Chafe has popped online for me before to give me an item that I wanted. So like he doesn't mind doing it. If you're like, "Hey, I want this thing," it might not be right away, but I'll put it on pauses for you. Yeah, so just take a picture of what it is, and go to my Discord, in the PoE1 private league channel, at Chafed. If you get a chance, can you put this on Faustus for me, or let me know? And he'll be like, okay, probably. What is 86 needed for? Is there any cluster modifier that's 86, only 86 or above? Two of Mazar? Which cluster? Large, medium, small? What's that noise? I don't want to click through all. I believe all of them. All right, well, this right here doesn't have one. 84s only. 84s only. 84s only. 84s only. Spell damage. 84. 84. So try different size. Small. Min reservation. 84. 84. Yeah, so I haven't found a single one yet that does 86. But if you find one, let me know. I don't think you need 86s for anything. Starfall Crater.
Prove yourself, warrior.
The Volon, here we go.
I think you appreciate this one. Steal your warrior.
I can't see the ground very well. Just die, old man.
Fights well.
Fallen, please. Show me your unique shield.
I'm finally starting to enjoy my death.
Boo. Only my second crater so far. To be fair, this league I haven't been farming this mechanic very much. I farmed so much breach plus like something else on the other side of the map, archery. Please have some PoE. PoE, log in! It's time to flick it! Or I guess Ice Nova? Honestly, I probably should not yell it's time to flick it very loud. I don't know if my wife's in a meeting right now. We need to put up like a sign or something when she goes in a meeting. She like flips over. I do yell at some unhinged shit sometimes. And honestly, that's chat's fault. I love you guys. Do not redeem? I'm gonna redeem it, chat. I'ma redeem it. Yeah, Ice Nova, I have one Flickr chart named Flickr of Beans. Hell yeah. How's your Vault Ice Nova going? Is that the arrow build? Are you mass producing Legion Slaughter? Y'all need to drop more maps. This is bullshit. And I'm sick of pretending it's not. Crystal Call's really good. Frick yeah. I felt like I got Greater Chain finally. Greater Chain on this build is just awesome. I think what I would do if I were to play this character like a league start, I would probably just Freezing Pulse until I get Greater Chain. I wish you could just Stormburst if you're not doing Crab Totems, right? Because we don't know if Crab Totems are going to be a thing next league. So you can always just do Stormburst instead. You know what? I'm kind of a little bored. Let's do a Maven fight. Does anyone need their Maven Voidstone? Son of a... I don't have Maven. Alright, don't jump in right away. I'm gonna say, wait till at least get to the third phase and then you can jump in or something like that. Leave me alone! It's plus in chat. I mean, you're watching the stream. You plus in chat. Delay? Yeah. Run in circles, chat. Don't let it touch you. Phase 2. After the next Brain phase, you can jump in. So once we kill Brain on our last phase, you can jump in. Oh, I was paying attention, chat. I'm dead. I have no idea what it was. Did it just go back and forth like this, hopefully? I was talking. Oh, thank God. I mean, that was all intentional, chat. Still. So after we killed this Brain, this time, you can jump in. You can jump in now if you want to, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Not like the Brain phase is hard. Go ahead and jump in, buddy. Hop on in here. And just don't move. Just sit there. Don't do anything. Just be a really cool kid. Like he said, I think... Does it mess up my memory game when you're here? We'll see. I hit the thing where I don't regenerate, chat. There you go. Ads, glad to catch you live. What's up, Creating Reality? How you doing? Yoink. Your stuff. Enjoy your Voidstone. How you doing, Creating Reality? How's life?
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Let's go. Are you missing any other ones? Apple? I've never played. It's really good. It's an ARPG, so you have to actually enjoy ARPGs. Have you played any other ARPGs? Like Diablo's the most popular brand name one. There's other ones like Last Epoch. I want to say there's a Warhammer Inquisition technically is one, but I haven't played that one yet. I do own it though. There's a lot of like smaller ones like that. All right, when I do that, if you're around, I'll let you know. And if you're not around, I might just save a set to run with you so you can get your stone maybe tomorrow or something like that. But it's an RPG. You have a character. There's a giant passive tree that you can invest points into. Being said, as you can see, you don't use all these points. Like, I don't care about all these down here, so it's not as overwhelming. You're over here mostly. And you just kind of kill monsters, get loot. Make characters stronger, kill monsters faster, get more loot. It's one of those kind of games. I can use Shaper if you need. Oh, you have one already? Do you need Shaper and Elder, or do you need just Shaper if you've already done Elder? Simple. Okay. Well, Sebastian has Shaper, and then I have an Elder fight. So if you go with Sebastian, you can do the Shaper fight. If you go with me, you can do the Elder fight. I guess No Blame could also join in. Or I can give Sebastian my Elder fragments, and he can just run both for y'all. If he's filling up to it. But yeah, Creating Reality, we play in a private league, so it's just us and my community, and like there's 50 total people in this league, and we all kind of like help each other out and like give each other gear, help each other with different like bosses and stuff if your character's weak to it, that kind of stuff. So it's very, very community driven, fun and friendly. Help a lot of new players learn to play the game, as well as like how to improve their builds, all that kinds of stuff. So if you ever are interested in Path of Exile, feel free to ask. I told Oreo he has to next league he has to come play with me. Which the next league is probably sometime in late October, early November. Here, I'm gonna Sebastian, I'm gonna put a set of Elder Fragments in the thing for you to run for him, okay? I'll put it in the quest tab so you can run it with them. And get both of them their things. No Blame, do you also need the, both of them? I imagine. No Blame's a bow player. They can't do bosses. Yeah, so yeah, he needs both. Hey, we level, chat? Let's frickin' go! What am I doing at this point? What do I do with a single point? I think I always get the crit chance with totems recently. Crit's not maxed yet. We'll do that for now, and I'll figure out stuff later. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Yeah, I go live a lot, so you'll be able to catch me more times. I gave you everything I got. Oh, right, we have an incursion to run. We leveled up. Oh, wait, is Ghazi on? No. Gazon's not on. What kind of game? I haven't got a chance to catch one of your streams yet. I assume you might stream at different hours than I do. Or the same hours, and it's even more problematic. What kind of games do you stream, Creating Reality? Ghazi's here! Ghazi, whenever you get a chance, if you're coming online to play, I need some items from you. I didn't drop shit, huh? A full moon. What you need? Alright, step 1. Cut a hole in the box. No, Turn on the inward eye. One of these doesn't really matter which one. Pick your favorite one. I'm going to double corrupt it. Doesn't really matter. And then if you still have melding and don't want it, I will take the melding as well. Huh? Thank you for the random items. I love getting my daily one day loot box delivered. Yes, I didn't ask for any of this. Valky, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is this your main game? Yes. This is the game that I play the most of. Probably 1/4 of my time streaming is spent playing this game in a year. I play about a month and a half to 2 months of it. Each time it releases a league. Every 4 months is a new league. All right, no session this weekend. Okay. You have not handed it to me. I do variety. I have a horror day, a variety day, and a community day where I do Space Marine 2 for now. Hell yeah. I do variety between leagues. So like once PoE's done with, I have like a variety for like a couple of months, and then I go on to like do some other stuff. And variety is how I actually met Prophet Oreo. I was playing Warhammer Rogue Trader up on these back in my hideout again. Sir? Guard this with your fucking life, please. Keep it on you. Holy! Holy, you did it. Mad lad. It's so expensive. How much does this cost? Yo, can I get that? That is so fucking funny. Oh wait, I have the. No, I could do. I could double corrupt it, chat. That's what I could do. I could double corrupt it with this temple right here. It was meant to happen, chat. It was meant to happen. It was meant to happen, chat. It was. They're right next to each other. I'm still new to Warhammer community, but I'm already addicted. Yeah, I am somewhat new to Warhammer as well. I've only played probably 3 games. Probably Oreo is definitely more into it than I am. I do have some of the miniatures, but I haven't built them yet. And my friend Tyler in chat, right there, he's really into Warhammer. Um, but yeah. Honestly, what's the big sell of this as a spark thing? Just the fact that you get random shrine buffs? Because like it doesn't, and I guess because it doesn't really do anything damage wise, right? Besides shrine buffs. Assassin. You base the base crit. Well, couldn't you also just do Inquisitor now then? Because Inquisitor got changed to do it too now, right? Assassin doesn't do that anymore, right? Assassin doesn't have that anymore. So you have to go Inquisitor for it, right? Because this node was changed to the bifurcates. So you have to go Inquis now, I think. Sorry, there's so much happening in chat right now. I'm so sorry. What the frick is happening? Okay, this is... Oh, hell, you have so many fragments for your farm? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the good stuff. That's why I call him Ghazi, my goat.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Alright, meldings in place. This hat is getting double corrupted. I'm not going to double corrupt the other thing. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Do not redeem. No, we'll redeem it. I have 100 hours in the past 2.5 weeks of Space Marine 2. I already ordered the first 3 books of the Horus Heresy. I have to start somewhere. Yeah. Well, people love the Horus Heresy. That's why I don't read. But people who when they're like, hey, when you want to get lore, start with Horus Heresy. So. Horus Rising, the False Gods, and Galaxy in Flames. The Tyler is a big Warhammer nerd and has read a lot of the content. I have played a couple of the games, and I've read a little bit of the lore because we were originally going to play some tabletop together, but we never that never took off. Run Interference Scarab, if you have it, plenty of sustained Conqueror maps. Oh, right. Probably could do that instead of the beast thing I'm doing, right? I only have a few. In total. Hello? I don't know much still, but I'll get there. Oh god, Assassin's so bad now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't play Assassin with it. Do I even use this? I think you have to play this, right? You have to do this guy? Which, I mean, he's not bad, right? You can technically do stuff like this. Oh, you have to go through this node? Oh, that sucks. We can't see. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's right here now. It's Inquisitor. But you have to go through here to get it. And you get Battle Mage. I guess it's good. And you can just go either here for more crit, you can go here for ignoring, or here for just like more damage. All the other notes are pretty good. So I guess Inquisitor's where we want to be at? Inquisitor Spark? And the Battle Mage would also make it where you actually get a little bit of damage too, right? Thank you for telling me you couldn't see, by the way. I often forget to switch screens. Let's go see what's happening. Let's go look at some Golden Charlatan builds real quick. In SSF. Playing it on here with EK. Oh, with EK. Does EK scale with it? Is it just for shrines? It's all EK. It's mostly EK. I have a lot of these items, chat. I don't have the wine and the prophet, unfortunately. Or, or I don't have any of these unique flasks though, except for this. Oh, do y'all have like a Cinder Swallow and stuff already? This is all damage, no defense though, right? Hey guys! That's fucking funny. Oh no, chat. We're fragile. Please, buffs, sustain me. Blade Blast on it. Huh? What is this hat? Oh, because you're like stacking like intelligence or something? Oh, it's a Frost Mage build. Check tab. A guild tab? Holy. Honestly, Lundy, I don't know if we want to use the Gold Charleston right away. I wanted to play Spark. I don't think Spark's good with it. Maybe it's still good with it. Maybe it still is. Maybe we work with Inquisitor. I have so many things to farm now. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Knowing that when you get speed echoes right? Yeah, that's probably the only thing, but you get a lot of shrine duration, so I guess it's kind of worth it. You get the buff for 30 seconds. I assume it scales with your duration, right? Do we intelligence stack for max mana? Can you Frost Mage Spark? Is Spark an orb skill? Or an arcane? I don't think it is, right? We could Frost Mage and do a little int stacking with it. Literally nobody's playing Inquisitor though. Holy crap. Maybe the crit's just not worth it over the quality of life of the other classes. There's one guy. Here he is. The lowest of the DPS. There's gonna be prod speed clusters. Why does he have chaos damage clusters? Oh, for probably to just explode? That's such a weird way to do that, though. Is it worth going Inquisitor or just playing someone else's Spark? Like, even Hierophant seems better, because you can go Frost Mage easier. Do not copy build. I'm copying it. Too late. Oh, he has 2 pearls? That's cracked. Is he in the mirror gloves? Oh my god. It's, it's like a 20 link spark. Archmage with spark? I was going with Frost Mage instead. Because we want to reserve our mana. Archmage is unreserved mana. Frost Mage is reserved mana. So we need to farm a Frost Mage. This dude's cracked at Fortnite? I know, dude. Fucking say, okay, he using my Explode Flask that I have now? How much evasion does he have? Oh, he gets increased evasion per maximum mana. Is that... Where does that come from? What boot is this? What boot is this the intro? The Omnis... This boot right here. Not a bad idea. I already have a healthy mind, too. I don't have this, because that's the new thing. And I'm pretty sure we don't have a Watcher's Eye that's super good for it right now. We do have the crit one. Alright, I think I'm going to try this version. And then worst case scenario, if it ends up being shit, we'll roll off of it and go into like a Guardian, not Golden Charlatan version. So Frost Mage is where I need to be, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a 9 links. And then he has like plus like 4,000 levels. A poor 2% Charlatan uses. I mean, it's still being used here. I'm just not using. It's mostly just being used for the maximum mana and the shrine buffs. Everything else on here is pretty much a dead stat. The dex and the strength will help us out. What are you packed in here? What the fuck? Alright, where do we get Frost Mage at? Also, I just gotta invert the rules, so that actually works out for me too. I need to get Greater Spell Echo though. Ooh, true. Maybe we can tattoo stuff. Uber Neglect. Or regular Neglect. Lundy! How many Frost Mages do you have? Oh shit, Strength Stacker? Does that mean you have 0 of them? I should change my tree to farm Neglect more, right? If that's the energy that's coming here, if it's hard to find. Well, we still have to worry about unenshrouding our gauntlets because your boy is not running Legion right now, so I don't have anyone running Legion. Also, no blame. When you get a chance, hit the Headhunter back, but I can obviously wait until I have a character up and going if you're using it actively. But once I have the Spark character going, I'm gonna nab that Headhunter. Actually, bottom right drops GPC. What's GPC? You mean GCP? Gym Cutter Prisons? Who's farming those? And then also why? Galen District wins. Alright, 2 points. How does Greater Spell Cascade come from GPC? Greater Spell Cascade. 2, I need Greater Spell Echo, not Cascade. Which comes from Uber Aziri. I need Echo, not Cascade. Beyond's so funny, chat. About to go to work, but if you want to do the... Did you press enter too soon? Is there more sentence coming? Chat, one day I'm going to listen to the audiobook of all this Warhammer stuff. Because obviously attracting a certain type of gamer who really is into Warhammer, and I should probably know more lore. I don't even know PoE lore, chat. Yes. Isn't there a Warhammer ARPG? There is. It's called Inquisitor. I have it. I haven't played it yet, though. We'll do that after PoE. It wasn't rated very good, but maybe we'll play it anyway. You guys have inside jokes? I wish I could be part of an inside joke. Gonna try it. I could use blue left force flip emblems. It's not that serious, bud. I'll probably just farm some Legion at some point. I'm not looking to get the stacker up immediately, and even if I get the flip stuff, doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to craft it right away. If you're not doing it actively right now, don't worry about it. Anyone play Hero Siege season? Gazi plays Hero Siege. It's actually a pretty... That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. It's not like the top tier, but that's a usable one. I think Gazi plays Hero Siege, though. Gazi, if you're around. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't fall asleep on stream. That's another guy. Oh, right. You fell asleep on stream. I remember that now. Hero Siege just... Chat. I'm not going to bash Hero Siege, okay? I understand that it's a cool game and people like it. I really just don't like the art style. I really just can't get around the art style. I don't like the Maple Story art style. It's just not for me. I understand it's a cool game and people have fun with it and there's a lot of cool stuff about it. I can't look at that screen for too long without being like, I hate this. But I know it's a good game. A lot of people really enjoy it. I think it's just not for me. Graphics do matter sometimes, chat. Flame was just resting his eyes. Classic. He's just an eepy little guy, chat. Oh, hey, Lundy, if you're still lurking about and you end up wanting the Golden Charlatan back, because I might not use it, feel free to let me know and I'll give it back to you, buddy. I'm not gonna give it to anyone else in the world. Even if Fishy comes here and threatens to ban me from the league, I'm like, no, only Lundy can have this. But if you want it back, let me know. Just in case I don't use it. I'd say a certain cat got vid on changes. I didn't watch it yet. Is that Mr. Sleepy Cat? Or is this like a Root 2 meme? Hi, Pika. Yeah, Sleepy? Yeah, I used to rate Sleepy a lot when I first started streaming. He was pretty cool. That being said, I don't rate him as much anymore. Because I feel like he's much larger than me, and I don't want to rate people that are too large and then feel like I'm just clout chasing, so... We got much larger over the last year. Proud of him. You want to put anybody in your chat? I didn't ask. Yeah, you're good, bud. Honestly, as long as you're not actively telling people like crazy shit, if you're in here constantly being like, you should go watch this streamer, the streamer has this content, then I like will have an issue with it. But if you want to mention someone sometimes, I understand I'm not the only person you guys watch. If you want to share like, hey, this person posted this video, especially if it's content that I don't do, hop off. Especially if it's a smaller content creator and not someone that's like making, you know, billions of dollars on Twitch. You're the only streamer I watch? Aw. I'm not standing. Heck you, Abby. He was in the PL before, right? Was it a different guy? Mr. Sleepy Cat has never played in a PL. Mr. Sleepy Cat does not enjoy private leagues. He's definitely more of a grinder. Not doing the spiel right now. Than I am. And he plays like PoE and RPGs like really hard for a couple weeks, and he like goes to. He plays a lot more RPGs than I do, ARPGs than I do. He burns through them quickly. He also has a lot of strong opinions about ARPGs, which is great for him. There's a Path of Exile stream right now? What's happening? Oh, it's ExileCon qualifier races. It's the races, that's all it is. It's just racing. If you care about racing, then obviously go watch it. But if not, then, you know, whatever. Wonder who I was thinking about. Yeah, it's just races. They might have a drops for it, though, but it doesn't say drops enabled on it, so I don't think there is. Unless it doesn't enable until afterwards. Week 2 out of 4. It's hot as fuck outside? Yeah, I'm not going outside. Outside's bad. What was I was thinking about? Yeah, there hasn't been any larger streamers that have really played in our private leagues. Huh? Okay, that's the last one I need. I only have 2 right now, so... Oh, I realized I didn't post that in chat. Thank you, Tyler. The rest of the thing put in the market. That's all I need for now. Thank you. I appreciate you, Pookie. Now I can double corrupt that charlatan and give it back to Lundy. As far as other streamers that played in this private league, I mean, there was a couple smaller content creators who bounced in and out. Hot Gremlins was in the first private league for a little bit, but he bounced out to trade and he hasn't really come back. He raids there once in a while. We've had like live the Warp Veil, but we haven't heard from him in a while. In fact, I haven't seen him streaming, so maybe he's just not streaming right now. Was in for a little bit as well, but no one large that I know of, at least. Oh, it's a corrupted one. These mods are fine. Nobody does stream? Yeah. But he like AFKs a lot. I went to watch a stream the other night and he was AFK for like an hour. It's like he had a BRB screen on. Stream up like a madman. Also, Nobane wasn't really in the first private league until the end of it, I think, if he played it at all. Also, I didn't even know Nobane was a streamer at that time. Cool thing about the private league is the leaderboard shows who the streamers are, which is nice. Good way to discover new streamer friends, because I know it's always an awkward thing to go into someone's chat and be like, hey, by the way, I stream too. If you ever want to check it out, and like, you know, maybe we could be friends. Haha, tee. Like, it's always an awkward thing to do. And there's a lot of taboo around it as like a smaller content creator. We were talking about this a little bit on Oreo's stream yesterday or the day before. About how it's nice to be able to do collabs and stuff with other content creators. But it's very hard to find people worth collabing with. Because after a few times of having bad experiences, you're wary of, like, you know, testing the grounds with new people. I miss Warped Tour guy. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Like I haven't even seen him on Twitch, like, streaming out, because he usually streams later than I do. I think maybe he's taking a little break, or maybe I just keep missing his streams. I don't know. He was cool, but he's definitely not a PoE player. He's a big variety streamer. That's the other issue with me right now, is that I am only part-time variety. People like Warp Veil and even I think Creator, if they're still here, like they do the thing where they play one game on like Mondays, they play another game on Tuesdays, they play another game on like Wednesdays. So like every day is assigned to a game or a certain type of game. Whereas I'm playing only PoE until PoE. And then when I play another game, I play only that game until I'm done with that game. Kind of thing. So I don't really do the ooh, no, that's Starfall Crater? It's fallen. So I don't really whatchamacallit? Words and things. I don't variety. I know the stream, but I love how Scrooshy literally never plays PoE and comes in and hangs out so much. I love that Scrooshy did that too. That was one of the... We used to play Warframe for the 2 weeks that we played it. He's the only person that kept returning after I was like, surely I'll come back to play Warframe eventually. I just haven't done it. But he comes back and hang out every once in a while. It's really sweet.
Prove yourself, warrior.
But it does warm my heart to see people that like come here from the variety times and still like will show up every once in a while and kind of hang out. I get a lot of new viewership from playing variety games, but I get a lot of returning viewership from just Path of Exile. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. Yeah, chat, if you are in my chat currently actively right now, and I'm unaware, and you think I'm unaware of you being a streamer, and you want to be like, hey, I'm a streamer, let me know. I'll send you a follow, and I'll go look at your content after streams.
Until next time, warrior. I can truly fight at full speed.
Oh shit, I didn't realize Creating Reality gave me a follow earlier, 30 minutes ago. How did I miss that alert? Did it not play the sound, or did I just not hear it? It was just very quiet, I guess. I replayed it. I heard it that time. Thank you for the follow, Creating Reality. I appreciate the support. Speaking of streamers, there's a stinky one up coming here. Oh shit. Get fished. Get stinkied. Get stinkied. Get him, chat. Everyone attack Fishy's raiders. Hurry. We're being raided. We're under assault. Why would you play that now? Oh, it's Schwartz. That's fine. That's just expected from the baboon. It's reroll time? What now? Wait, isn't Finder a new reroll? How many characters does this guy have? For both of us? Wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong thing. I mean, I am rerolling, but did Lundy just tell you what I was doing? Is that why you're aware of it? How many fishies are on here, chat? Jesus, that fucked up this thing pretty good. What? Why is it so large? Fez? Why is this so huge when you search the person's name? What's all this dead space? Did he just rename Waterfinder? I feel like that wasn't a name before. Maybe it was, though. Why is there so much space here? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. To be fair, we are both on 3 characters, so we'll be going to our 4th character soon. We're hanging out with the streamer, not that much of the game, and all the streamers chill. That's fair. F no's fallen? Yeah, I think it's fallen. Unluckily, that's my 3rd crater no's fallen yet. It's been a while. Oh, I'm not right reading all that. Get him out. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm doing now. Lundy gave me an item, but now we looked at it. I don't think I'm going to use it. I want to play Spark, and it doesn't look very good for Spark, so... But we'll see. Maybe we might test it out. We need some other items, though. We need, like, Frost Mage and stuff. What are you making? Impending Doom? Also, I know you're probably going to raid and run, but to answer that last question, what are you making? I already made Witch and Pathfinder? Is that what they are? I thought Pathfinder was just like a heist runner. And I had no idea the Witch was actually a Impending Doom character. Wait, no, it's a Warp character. Going Shank Stack? Oh, is the guy from your group not doing it? I remember we were talking about having gear for it. For them. He was going to, but he's only Lumi and liking it. That's fair. I heard a lot of people really enjoy the illumination. If you give Golden Charlatan to your mercenary, does he get shrine buffs? Luminary bait, leave my ascendancy alone. I thought about making a Luminary, but having the Mercury support. Possible, though we made... Wait. We made this? That's fair. Oh, I can't pause, chat. I'm in a boss battle. I was like, wait a second. I'm being attacked. We're fine? Oh no, he's in squid form. Come here, Squidward. Alright. Ooh! Conflict. Effective hex skills on a fugitive ring. Pretty good. I'd say it's pretty nice. So an open prefix? You gonna boat slam it? Or what?
Now go retrieve your chances for the next round.
Go swim and have fun gaming. Bye, Tyler. Enjoy swimming in your Bubbling water. No need. No good prefixes left for Pathfinder. Unless it's rarity. Well, so that seems like it has a use. Rarity. Sin picks. Chat. Lundy, what items do I need to craft the gloves? What fossils do I need? Yoink, yoink. I was being a beast to move it over. Son of a. Bye, Fish. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the support. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Transform Talisman type? I don't care about that as much. I don't need more of those. We're good on that right now. I mean, I'll take some. Yeah, I'll take some of those. That's not bad. There are drops on the PoE channel? Alright, chat. If you watch the PoE race, there's a drop there, apparently. So go log in. Wait, is it a drop that you get from watching or from subbing? That's a really important differentiator. Watch 30 minutes and get it? You get a cool hood. PoE2 shop? It's free. And yeah, it'll cover PoE1, probably. Yeah, watch 30 minutes. Easy peasy. Bye, Fez. I do not care about racers, especially PoE2 racers, chat. Watched a YouTube video today on lunch about a guy doing 0 to Hiero Luminary as support with Spark. Like he was using Spark or he was using a Spark Mercenary. Also, you were watching someone else while you were at lunch today? Alright, over it. You just marked the mercenary with support. Got it. I saw a build where someone was doing support mercenary with shield, special shield throw, and I wanted to. Aboon, this isn't a fishy stream. Let's make light of the pseudo racist comments, please. But yeah, I was thinking of using special shield throw with a luminary and having the merc be the support. Oh, do they only show like 4 players at a time, or do they show like the top 4? How many races are playing at once? Beyond. Blood soaked? Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you were gonna reroll to it, Lundy. Next league with Bell's coming back? You think I'll be back next league? That'd be pretty sweet. Belts will be harder to obtain though, most likely. I don't think they're coming back. They said specifically next league though. I don't remember them saying next league necessarily. I remember them saying they're coming back. That's true. Imagine it with Mercs. Mercs can have unique belts on, right? They just can't have unique body armor. It's the only unique spot they can't have. For the luminaries. Oh, okay. I didn't finish watching this interview. That's on me. Merc's able to flicker? I mean, I don't think any of them have flicker strike. What am I doing? I'm releasing all these beasts that I caught. There's a cap on how many beasts you can keep in your bestiary. And if you go over your cap, they start deleting other beasts. Like the oldest beasts, they'll start getting deleted. So it's good to clean up your bestiary for farming beasts. So you don't accidentally delete ones that you don't care about. You know what I mean? Or accidentally delete ones you care about. Yeah. There's literally a flicker merc? Okay, there's a flicker mercenary. So yeah. You can have a little Reggie's following you around. Not shabby. Yeah. I hope one day they make a beast grinder, or it's a release all button. They at least made it easier to where, like, before, it used to have cost you a chaos orb to get the beast orbs, right? And then you would have to keep buying more orbs and then all that kinds of stuff. It was costly and also annoying. So at least remove some friction from beast farming. But the cleaning the bestiary thing also is the next pain point they should address. But like we talked about before, especially with like updates, PoE has so much content for it that there's a lot of like just like things that need to be retouched or updated or removed. Because of the sheer amount of like leaks and stuff they've added over time. Yes. Eventually I have to go farm mercs again though, because I have a bunch of merc challenges to do still. Right now I mostly walk past them unless I look at their inventory, see if there's a mirror or a mage blood. If they're not infamous, I just walk away. If they're infamous, I'll usually fight them for their infamous gear. If they have some, because they don't always spawn with infamous gear, unfortunately. Doubling scarab. Right, so today is going to be beast farming. Tomorrow we're going to switch over to, I guess, back to Legion to be able to enshroud stuff. Does Legion scale with like a map effect or anything like that? Or rarity? Or can I run the map's white? Trying to decide if I can do it at the same time I'm doing like boss killing. If not, just go back to the other tree. Maybe I'll do like Legion plus mercenaries just for challenges. I imagine Legion does rarity. Gazi and SSF? Yeah. Playing SRS. There's a minion player in the midst. Alright, so there's a couple things we want to test out. One, kind of want to play Shrine Stacker without Golden Charlatan and see if that works. Maybe do Guardian. Gull, Blunderbore. Kind of a vibe. Let's just look at Spark and see what kind of like people are doing for Sparks. Also, the fact that Golden Charlatan's more than a Mage Blood is crazy to me. Considering it's a 2% drop. It's a better chance of dropping that than dropping the Mage Blood. I guess it's more people farming where Mage Blood drops, though. Okay, then we're running this one. What we need to do is just throw a bunch of stuff. Squall, your armor's going away. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, little buddy. I don't want to play with you anymore. Adge, get adged. Give me your Bezos bucks. I can make all those pesky little ads go away. Yeah. Icky posted the thing. Yeah, the Saber stuff for Space Marines 2 developer, little unfortunate timing. I was gonna potentially play Space Marines 2 with like Oreo and stuff after PoE's done with, but now I'm less certain about it. Yes. It is Spotify. When you click on it, it should give you like all kinds of information of like, oh, 7-minute limit or whatever kind of thing. Spotify works best, but you can give it like a name and a thing and hope it guesses right. Oh, this is good for whatchamacallit? Chains of Command. Damn. Why were you trying to request, buddy? Oh, I gotta remember to do Vibrator Play Day post after stream today. I have so much to do. I'm overwhelmed by all the things. Yeah, we were talking about maybe doing one in like 2 or 3 weeks ish kind of thing. Like we don't want to do it this weekend. That's too soon of a notice. But potentially the weekend after that or the weekend after that. Depending on people's availability. But we're gonna post a survey to gather interest of like what games y'all want to play. If you're leaving, Baboon, have a good night, bud. Appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that within the next month, I would say. But tonight I'm gonna post a survey for people just to, submit ideas of what games they want to play. Did you just flip me off as you left? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, chat. How could you?
Hello. Journey.
Have a boon. Have a good day, bud. Yeah, I want to do like a kind of a mid-league little whatever play day kind of thing. Just to get people a little breaksies, hang out, have a good little community day, you know? Thought it was a neat idea. Plus, a lot of our usual games, like Helldivers and Peak, got updates recently, so... Oh, we don't have Pathfinder's weekend. Glorious! I have even longer to procrastinate on my character. Let's fucking go. More procrastination inbound. Did you ever look at the Veil Dancer thing I did that one time? Oop. Almost died to explosions, chat. So much lightning. Didn't start the fun. Come out here, Elder. Fight me, you punk. And fight me. Bring me your champions. Oh right, I was supposed to use the other scarabs to get more things, and then I totally didn't do that. You know what? Next set we'll do it. For sure. We just won't include the Nico Scarab. We'll get a little bit less ore. That'll be okay, chat. Inside my baby's room. Oh, and then after we finish these Elder ones, we can go back to probably running Cirrus. We have so many Cirrus fragments from like Ghazi and also some maps. So much to do! You got ashes I can yoink? Yoink this. Lundy, if no one answers, if you're still here and no one answers you before the end of this, when I finish this map, I can go to Elemental so I can let you borrow mine. I got a 30 quality one. If you're not listening, then frick you. Frick you too. Yeah, if no one else answers you, I got a 30 quality one of my elementalists I can go grab real quick for you. Yoing, 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 yoing. Einar, quickly capture them. They're already weak. "24 voids up there, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Boss time, and then give Lundy name it for 2 seconds to challenge. Sweet. Also could always just do EK, but I don't think that's tanky. I understand like the after the shrines and stuff you feel tanky and everything. Also, wait, I have a question. For Headhunter in the Moist Delve, if you get the teleport mod, will it teleport you into the water where you drown yourself? Do I want a Headhunter in Moist Delving? Mayhaps? No. I'm not doing it. I'll stick to the Mage Blood. I'm good. Quickly take it before you drown. Quickly take it on and on, put it back on. Yeah. Trust. I have the hands for that. I'm really talented. I'll see you waiting there. I'll do my Elementalist. Oh, I'm so slow. Thank you. Character feels so slow compared to my mage blood. Look how slow I'm moving. That could help, buddy. That one came from, I think, Shadow running Baldo's map for Gazi. Wow, it was all shiny and pretty. I mean, are you planning on doing a second build at all this league? Or are you pretty happy with the build you have? Or do you mean like just saving stuff to make your build currently better? Or build I probably won't feel this good. I mean, I got golden shotgun if you want it. Alright, we're not gonna do these. Really? Yeah. Pardon myself. I'm really talented at this game. I'm super cool. Super cool, chat. Oh, I'm gonna assume that they did the elder kill earlier and no one needs it. But if you need an elder kill, yeah, say something. I got 3 of them to kill, so we'll be doing it. No, he's gonna suck me, chat. I was planning on maybe playing one, but I didn't. That why I gave it to you rather than waiting for another drop? The Elder Shaper? Okay. And if I don't use it by the time that if you come up with someone to use it, just let me know. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was like, I will. The only person I will hand this gold challenge to is Lundy if Lundy wants it back. I don't care if Fishy comes in here and threatens to ban me from the league. He's not getting this from my golden hands. Only Lundy can request this item if I don't end up using it. So if I end up not using it and it's in my stash, just holler if you want it. Axe Fish 2, are we actually going to use it? Yeah, it's fair. Is there any attack-based builds that'd be really good with it? Or is it like people just using it for like spell shrines? Chat, we could make it, we could flick it. We could flick it, chat. And then meme playing a strength stacker. My goat. I don't really want any of these items. Is he just playing Molt Strike with Zenith strength stacker, or is he going like a heavy strike? Or spicy other option? Also, what does he want to vote it for? Like, what is he doing? Is he trying to delve? Or is he just wanting to make a strength stacker because funsies? Not sure, same thing. Got it. I still find strength stackers really fun. But maybe he'll like it. I'm gonna go Intelligence Stacker instead. Oh, is that why you were farming Delirium earlier? Trying to get him split personalities? Did you end up getting him? That's why he's swapping into it now? Where's my Ant Manus personalities? Like your mental health break. That's fair. Hey, I got my drop. Close that fucking stream off now. Done. Why does Aurora play all the time when you come here? I didn't even realize she was playing because this is in my head at this point. I was like, who has a pretty voice? And I was like, Zana? And I was like, no, that's not what's happening. Honestly, damage is pretty good. Grab a drink? Hell yeah. Try to snack up before I have to go grocery shopping in a little while. Got this femboy. He won't stop calling. Exile to me. I get one Watcher's Eye? Alright, you got me. I got a Watcher's Eye now. You got me. I didn't post in chat first. That is not a great one. Put on fastest.
The Mary Lean is ready. I'll let you know.
What'd I get here? Frostbite. What mod comes off of here from Blasphemous Grasp? Almost 10 of these to run? There's no chance I'm running 10 of these. Holy crap. Not tonight, at least. Cutscene take too long. Alright, we'll wait for his cutscene. Let's close out some tabs.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn.
Oriath? Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Hey, we're here. Let me just hit the wall. I can't actually die to this guy. Because I'm not tanky enough for it, necessarily. If I get, like, double beamed. Run, hurry! Don't run into it. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? When has it ever been the correct answer to run into the giant, glowing red and black orb? Ow. No crit. It's an upgrade? Oh shit, Fisk is here? Yeah, it's not bad. It's funny to me that you can roll attack speed and cast speed and not like a modifier that stops the other from rolling kind of thing. Alright. Caught, chat. They got me. I found another Wicker's orb. It's like, what, 5? Two orbs in 5 tries? Hacking. Baby, burn a banner. I did 12 and got none. Yeah, I remember the first private league we did when I was doing like the PvE build in our private league. I did like 11 of those things before it showed up. All right, we can do more of this stuff.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orion, I will burn the ground.
What you trying to get? More gloves. And I mean, if I get Awakener's Orbs at the same time, I'm not gonna complain about it. But I'll need something to craft with. At least one, which I have. But like, people will use Awakener's Orbs, you know? Yeah, I remember you helping me out with that one. Yeah, I have 7 Enshroud currencies, or 5 now remaining. I would like to, if I could even get like 4 gloves, would be cool. Just so whenever I'm able to actually run it, I can just get 4 done at once. Because even with that, outside the rare crafting aspect of it, there are some unique gloves that could be really cool, like the Hannah Freisha gloves that I showed you. Like, how cool would that be for, like, your Merc build, or any Aurobot build? Okay, well, if you end up having space for some Enshrouds, just let me know. Because I don't think No Blame's running it right now. He's playing Bleed Earthquake and leveling that character in, like, Delve. So he's not farming any Legion whatsoever. plan was just to farm beast and bosses today. And then tomorrow look into whatever I need to farm next, whether it be farming Legion for myself, or like go on to Delve to farm fossils, because I need certain fossils for the crafting. I need to actually make a crafting list too of what I would like to do to start. Here, speaking of the gloves, there we got one. See you tomorrow. Bye, Fipple. Thank you for hanging out today, bud. Rest well. Plus, I don't know how many of the gloves that you farmed for yourself. And if it's 0, you're not farming them at all for yourself, then I would like to give you a couple pairs at least. Because I think you probably would like to craft with it. 1 and bricked. Well, isn't bricking what you wanted to do? Can you send me the glove? Like, a good post in chat? Oh, it didn't brick immediately. I deleted them. Wasn't even worth saving. Got it. Like, it got a corrupt implicit that wasn't good. It didn't brick immediately kind of thing. Because ideally what you want to happen, if you're trying to craft on them, is brick them to rare on the first click. Or before it adds any implicits. Then you eventually use, I want to say, beast crafting with Hinakora's beasts to work on the bricking for actual good implicits thing. But I'll have to go probably watch a video or something for it. I'm sure someone's posted already about how they did it. I see why they removed synth. Yeah. Yeah. We have synth modifiers at home now. Except this only works with glove thing, but obviously goes in a really strong slot when you can multi-link gloves. Like flicker loves the glove slot and stuff too. I really like the vestigial thing. I think the vestigial thing is an awesome change. I do think there's room for improvement of like some of the vestigials being a little weak. Maybe needing to get buffed up to make them worthwhile. But I like the vestigial thing a lot. I think it's pretty cool. Makes you stop to think about all the random uniques that you normally wouldn't think about. And how they maybe could work on like a build if you sold them a lot kind of stuff. I think that's pretty cool. And it actually makes me not feel awful about farming Legion. Also, thank God that incubators are gone. Alright. Caught, chat. Was that like number 7? We got 3 of them? Caught. My Wicked Orbs now. I'm getting more Wicked Orbs than I'm getting gloves, chat. What the hell? I assume with the rework in 3.30, I'm going to imagine that they're just deleting synthesize. Like removing Cortex, removing the unique maps. They don't really have a reason to exist if they rework the endgame and not need Cortex as a boss kind of thing. They can just put a different pinnacle in. One thing with stuff like that is they go core, they get harder and harder to acquire future leagues. Same as Mirage belts. What are you talking about? The vestigials aren't. I mean, that is core though, right? That's just part of the Legion rework. Yeah, I say that's already in standard. I'm pretty sure that's already core, buddy. There's nothing to do with the new league mechanic. I'm pretty sure you get those in standard already. But yeah, if it was the league mechanic thing, yeah, I definitely understand that. But it's Legion. We're fine. They might like nerfs, numbers on it or whatever, but we should still be able to get vestigial. You might be like, oh, maybe they're dropping the Enshroud crystals too quickly, or maybe it's favoring the cool mods or like the cool bases too much, kind of thing. Have y'all gotten a double pearl ring yet, Lundy? That's gonna be my next thing once I get Spark up and going. Is the hunting a pearl ring? I know you got some singles you posted. I don't know if I've gotten a double yet though. None whatsoever. Okay. Pretty rare. Yeah, I feel like. All right. Look. All right, look. I don't know what's happening. My steak is too juicy, chat. Lobster too buttery. No, he can keep getting away with it. Let him get away with it. Honestly, where's my little Waker's orbs at? Oh, right, there's one right there. Okay. I didn't put any in, like, my stashes or something, right? I had 5. Do I only have 4? I'll still take it. That's like 4 out of 8 tries. Yoink. Hi, Pika. How about casting like I'm going to attack him right now?
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. I will burn to the
That guy's only 89? Yeah, let's get it together. Mick Warbin it. Windows is back on his static strike. 98, buddy. You're crushing it. Holy shit. Smash is 99? I've got a single character just lead to 100. I have 3 characters. They all stop around 96. I think this is 98. This is my highest one. Hella fun, especially now with your extra support, I imagine, huh? I have a Melding, I have an Aegis Aurora. I think I want my next build to be using those 2 items for tankiness. I should figure out what ability I want to use. One-handed spark seems fine. You can make a prog speed wand. Get prog speed clusters, but who do we play it on? Do we play it on Trickster? Do we play it on Templar? Do we play it on Elementalist? Is there a Scion angle? Wish we had a Discipline Watcher's Eye, though. Oop, almost died there. Luminary support, right? I feel like it doesn't offer enough for me to like it. Like, what does Luminary plus support mark give that, like, AG plus a regular character wouldn't? Are any of the links any good for Spark? I don't think so. But I don't actually know the links, so maybe. You get Wrath? I guess. I guess I can look at see if they can you get like haste as well? Like a Wrath haste merc? Or like any other or zealotry, that kind of thing? I need to go look at the mercs since I can't remember what they were like in Merc League, and they probably changed anyway. Like, are you just using your... Oh, I'm casting it here. Are you just using your Ascendancy just to unlock, like, uniques? What is the... Because, like, there's the link stuff, but again, I don't know if any links are worthwhile. What other nodes exist on this class? Let me look at it. Y'all can't see any of that. Right side is... If their life is higher than you, they take damage. So it's like a tankiness thing, I guess. Yeah, so I can go like right side and get the effective non-curse auras from skills. Maybe. Not the worst call. You can get some crazy aura effect with your Merc. You can also use the damage is lucky thing. Was it Perkle's Toe or whatever? Which helps a lot with Spark's lightning damage, having a wide range, right? Can't believe Catfish deleted my Spark, the Dragon thing. We can use those purple boots from one of the Pinnacle bosses. I don't know what it's called already, but it gives good projectile stuff, like Pierce and everything, until we get higher Pierce later. Alright, I'll have to look at the mercs. If there's a merc that gives me a double, at least 2 auras that I really enjoy, maybe I'll hunt for it when I do my mercenary hunting. And maybe we'll do Luminary Spark. Where's my drops? Got 2 runs left. The Stormhand gets it. You also get Purity of Lightning. No. Wrath, Purity of Lightning, Hail of Purity? No. Ooh, okay. Fallen Reverend gets Zealotry, Wrath, and Battle Mage's Cry.
How boring and
So we're just really playing the same character we played in Merc League. We're just finding a new way to play it.
Warrior, warrior, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Okay. So Fallen Reverend is what we're looking for. Yeah. Wrath plus Zeal, and then until he has Battle Mage's Cry, which helps a little bit for damage if we want to as well. And we scale Wrath effect. We can put haste on herself with like some defensive auras maybe. A lot of the building has to happen before this comes to light anyway, chat. I don't want to start it and not have at least some of the stuff built for it. Like I want to like either have like a subtle glove to use, or at least like some rare gear to throw on it and like something like that. First on hit, grab. True. Well, the Jaquani's got heavy nerfed. I don't think it's necessarily worth it anymore. And I also haven't seen a Jaquani staff yet. Jaquani's got heavy nerfed this league. I have some Ellie weakness gloves. I don't have conductivity though. I want to say I have some Ellie weak like southbound gloves in my thumb tab somewhere. Oh, that's the wrong mitts. That's the wrong gloves. I don't want that. So yeah, we're gonna miss Fallen Reverend is what we look for. So when we're hunting for mercs, I'm hunting for the exact opposite of what Lundy wants. Lundy wants no intelligence, no strength for Dex, and I want strength and intelligence for Dex. Oh yeah, do we have 3 golden oils laying around? Any golden oils laying around, chat? I still haven't made that change of command character to farm Blight. I've been jerking it with this character. Or just give him like a Duadra's ring. Harvest swap oils.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Aurea,
Ooh. I got an idea. What if instead of that, we could also just use Intuitive Link. And we could have like a curse, set up with like a curse, and they can cast it whenever they hit an enemy. What else would I want them to cast? Ooh, can I get them to cast like Sniper's Mark instead of other thing? Intuitive Link could be a cool thing to do and use like this. Wait, is it the only Scion that actually gets like 4 Ascendancy things? First 2 unlocks permanent mercenary, right? And you have 2 points for the right side. So you technically could go into like a bloodline for the last one, right? If I don't want to do like a link thing, or like some kind. I'll probably want them to have a unique item, so it's probably a moot point. But if I wanted to, I probably could do it. I probably want them to have like unique amulet at least for Perkle's toe. Kind of a vibe. The last one's another Awakener's Orb. Let's go. I got more orbs than I got hands. Ridiculous.
Greetings. Till next time shall we keep, Savior.
I don't know. I'll figure these out later. Which ones I want to corrupt or whatever. Well, I guess I can just corrupt these. That's good. Good dust. Ah, Rocco. Always goes like whenever you want something, it knows it spawns less than I swear. Dang it, listening. The computer's listening to us, Rocco. It's listening to us. Hi, my sweet baby boy. How you doing today? We're gonna put you down for a bit, okay? Backflip. Alright. Chat, we are gonna wrap up now though. We're ending it a little bit early today because we want to go grocery shopping. I don't think anyone's in the private league. And Arcanon is not streaming. So we're probably just gonna end here. We're gonna right off. We're just gonna, the raid train ends here. But we're gonna be ending, like I said, because I need to go shopping today. We got paid, so it's time to get some snacks and whatnot. And actual food. We eat real food too. But that'll be it for today's stream. We're gonna be playing some more Ark tomorrow. Ark Totems. Hopefully we can get some more stuff to do our shrouding and start working on our gloves and all that. And then we can draw a Spark character. Who knows if it's going to be a Luminary or a different character. Rocco's back again. Oh. If you enjoyed the content, make sure to follow on whatever you're watching the stream at. Join the Discord if you want to go live or talk off stream. At some point tonight, I will try to remember to post for the Vibrator Playday. So if you're interested in the Vibrator Playday, which is our community playday where we play fun games together, make sure you keep an eye on that on the Discord. But that'll be it for tonight. Have a good rest of your night, your day, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. Me and Rocco will catch you guys next stream, hopefully, which is tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central U.S. time. Forgot to announce that part. Bye, chat. Bye!